That's a pretty cool thing. So I wrote on my shoes tonight. I think I put Mamba for life, 824 KB, because it's really that mutual. So.
I want one answer only. Who was the guy that brought chills up and down your spine when he came onto the floor? The greatest player you ever saw.
That would have to be the GOAT.
That's a pretty cool thing. So I wrote on my shoes tonight. I think I put Mamba for life, 824 KB, because it's really that mutual. So.
I want one answer only. Who was the guy that brought chills up and down your spine when he came onto the floor? The greatest player you ever saw.
That would have to be the GOAT.
Okay. Uh, all right, y'all. We finna get into this. Be a little slow. Ah, okay. Okay. My bad, y'all. We got kind of stagnant. Uh, what is good, everybody? It's your boy Gil. Back in the building, back on another one. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and turn on post notifications. Make sure you follow your boy Gil. Also, social media platforms, man. We in the building, man. Like and subscribe. Amen. The Los Angeles Clippers are better than the Lakers because they got Russ. I think Russ on the Clippers makes them a potential contender. And I think the Clippers can now win the championship, win it all. The Lakers made a huge mistake by not signing Russell Westbrook. I mean, giving up Russell Westbrook. Lakers letting them go. They're gonna pay the price for it now. Um, if you're the Lakers, dog, you making mistakes, but you live and you learn. Now the Clippers gonna win the title. It is what it is. It's gotta. So the Clippers gonna win it all, man. Everybody gonna hate. Well, the Clippers are the best team. Lakers finna lose to the Clippers, dog. Clippers looking scary, man, with Kawhi. Russ and PG. The boys looking good out there, man. The boys look hungry. Shout out to everybody who's in the chat. Shout out to everybody watching. Everybody's currently sleeping, so you know what I mean. Every night's not gonna be the same. Every night is different. Some night you get a full house, and some nights, everybody can be asleep, doing all the stuff, watching movies, eating cookies, and you just never know from day to day. You just don't know. Hey DJ, hop on the panel, dog. DJ been gone forever. DJ been gone for a little minute. The Clippers are the scariest team in basketball, man. What's good, DJ?
Hey, check this out. Can you hear that?
What are you playing? What instrument?
Yeah, it's a bass.
You join a band?
Now, I've been playing since I was in middle school.
You
Yeah.
know Malik Monk. You know Malik Monk had 45 points tonight.
I ain't watching no games tonight. You talk about on the Lakers?
No, Malik Monk had 45 on the Clippers.
Clippers. Yeah, see, I ain't been watching basketball in a minute.
I can tell. The Clippers gave up 176 points. That might be the high for the season. I don't think no other team's giving up that many points. That is bad, bro. You got Paul George. You got Kawhi. Russ. You give up 176? Where the defense at? They said the Lakers don't play D. That's the definition. That's the definition of no defense.
Yeah, I've been busy with homework and shit.
How many points De'Aaron Fox had? Somebody tell me. Somebody said De'Aaron Fox had 48. And Monk had 45. That's terrible. There ain't no defense being played. Hey, MT, pull up MT. Chris Jones, Nick Brown. And you get 45 if you get 176 points on your head, you should quit. You should quit basketball. That's insane. Hey, MT, that's insane. MT, that's insane. If dudes are getting 45 on your head, you should quit basketball. I think. And I ain't saying that to sound crazy, but I'm just being honest. I think if 45 is put on your head, you should quit basketball. If guys are putting up those kind of numbers on your head, you should quit basketball. Everybody talking about, Russ going to the Clippers is the best thing I ever heard of. I love it. As a Laker fan, I love it. You know what I'm saying? I love it. Let's go, Russ. Let's go, Russ. Let's go, Russ. Let's go, Russ. I'm so happy that Russ gone to the Clippers. I wish he had gone to Denver or Memphis. Russ should have gone to Denver or Memphis. I would like that even better. Because then Russ could sabotage uh, one of those two teams, make it easier for the Lakers. I was hoping he went to Denver or Memphis. They ain't just all a significant Curry. They ain't just all one. Out of MT, Renegade, and Cat Curry. Somebody tell me which team this season gave up the most points. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me one team to give up that many points. This right here. This right here is pathetic. Yeah, I saw that. But somebody tell me the dark net. I'm a Lakers fan. I'm trolling the Clipper fans as a Laker fan. I'm a Laker fan. Anybody who comes to this channel know I'm a huge Laker fan since 2000. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this ish. I, I gotta stop cursing. My fault, y'all. The Clippers. I would never have any team but the Lakers. I'm a Laker fan all day, so I'm enjoying this. I'm trolling and I'm enjoying. I love trolling Clipper fans. They thought Adam Russ was gonna do something. They dropped 176 points on the Clippers' head. Even in the game we lost, Cat Curry. Even in the game we lost, out of all the games the Lakers lost this season, not one game a team scored 176. That is embarrassing. To have that many points drop on your head. The Clippers are the only team that I've seen this season give up that many points. Like, I'm lost. This is the team supposed to be. This is the team we're supposed to be afraid of. We're supposed to be afraid of this team giving up that many points to the Sacramento Queens. The Sacramento Kings put up this many points on the Clippers. And me as a Laker fan is supposed to be scared of that. Sacramento Kings and Malik Monk. AJ said, man, go to sleep. Hey, AJ, hop on the panel, dog. AJ, hop on the panel to me on your Clippers getting clipped like that. You got Paul George. You got Kawhi and Russ. You got three All-Stars on the same court. And you couldn't outscore Malik Monk. You couldn't outscore Malik Monk and De'Aaron Fox. Malik Monk is a role player. De'Aaron Fox is a borderline all-star at best. But there's no way that Sabonis, Malik Monk, and them guys should beat you like that. Hey, DJ, keep the same energy, dog. DJ, keep the same energy, dog. Keep that same energy. This is embarrassing. This game right here is embarrassing, bro. The Clippers to get beat like that, bro. That is sad, bro. Kawhi Leonard dropped 44 points, I heard. Kawhi dropped 44 but played no D. How come Kawhi Leonard can drop 44 but can't play no defense? Kawhi Leonard dropped all the points and he played no defense. Kawhi didn't play no defense. But everybody talk about Kawhi as this lockdown two-way player. Everybody told me that Kawhi and Paul George are the best two-way players in basketball. And neither one can close down De'Aaron Fox or Malik Monk. I don't care about how many points Paul George and Kawhi scored. I was told these guys are Scottie Pippen and MJ on the same team. And they get exposed. I'll tell you this right now, man. The Clippers are first round exit. I'm calling it right here, right now. The Clippers are overrated. As a matter of fact, Russ made them worse. Adam Russ made them worser. Not better, worser. Clippers are the worst team in the NBA. That's not acceptable, bro. That's not acceptable. And Sacramento didn't beat y'all once and beat them twice. Bro, this kind of basketball, there ain't no adjustment for that. I'm sorry, there ain't no adjustment they can make. Clippers are garbage. Kawhi Leonard is no longer a good defender in the NBA. Neither is Paul George. Hop on the panel, Renegade. Renegade, hop on the panel, man. The Clippers are overrated. Big time. They're the worst team in the NBA. Adding Russ is going to prove that. Because watch, come playoff time, when the game slows down, the Clippers are getting exposed. They don't got to guard. Teams don't got to guard Russ. They ain't got to guard him. They can leave him wide open. Russ is not a championship kind of player. If you want to win chips, you can't have Russ on your team. That's facts, Dom K. Dom K, that's facts. That's big facts, Dom K. That is big facts. Monk left because he got offered more money. We couldn't give that man that amount. Right. That's big facts. It don't matter, Russ. Russ on the team. All we know is this: every team that had Russ on it, they don't win. Every team that has Russ, hey Dom K in the chat. Name me one team that won a chip with Russ on the team. Can you name me one team, Don K, that won a chip with having Russ on the team? Nobody wins chips playing with Russ. Russ didn't have LeBron. He ain't had AD. He ain't had Harden. He ain't had Paul George twice now. The dude didn't had everybody. James Harden. Russ had so much talent. He ain't had Bradley Beal. Russ is a loser. Russ, wherever Russ goes, he's a cancer wherever he goes.
Yo, salute, Mike. Holy crap, we almost won this a 200-point game. Oh my gosh, we need to talk about this game.
Let's talk. Look, so let's also mention this, right? Wherever Russ has been, that team don't win wherever he goes. So once again, Russ is garbage. Go ahead, Grinch. Take off, man. Keep it clean though. Take off. Go ahead, Grinch. Expose these Clipper fans, man. It's over for them, bro. It's over.
Well.
Wherever Russ goes, the team don't win. Period. Wherever Russ goes, the team's defense.
You want to go first? Or go ahead.
I'm gonna say one last thing,
Go ahead.
Grinch, and I'll toss it right back to you. Wherever Russ goes, not only do they not win, but the team's defense looks like garbage. The Clippers did not give up one game with 176 points. Until who got there? Russ. Russ makes your defense terrible. And he also lowers your win percentage. Go ahead, Grinch. Go ahead, Grinch.
Can you hear me?
Now I can go ahead.
Oh, okay. Wait, I think my mic was frozen. Okay, but I just want to start out with a few points. Kawhi Leonard gave you 44 tonight. Paul George 34, and I think it's a little pathetic to me that you can't beat the Sacramento Kings team. One thing, I was capping for Westbrook a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but I didn't know he was gonna be this terrible in the clutch. As you see in overtime, Westbrook was nowhere to be found. He did have his 14 assists or whatnot, but I feel like he didn't have any impact when it came down to the fourth and overtime. Um, this was a high scoring game. Westbrook's not found on defense either. You had at least 5 to 6 guys on the Clippers side to give you double digit points, and somehow you still lose to the Kings. So doing this against a team like Denver, Suns, Lakers, you're gonna pay a big price for playing like how you did tonight. So we almost hit the 200-point mark. That would have been something new, but like I said, Kawhi Leonard gave you 44. To me, it's just like he's giving you 44 and you still can't beat the Kings. I could tell Mike all day long, you do this with a contender team, you're not going to win. So, the Clippers tonight, they did not impress me. Russell Westbrook, he's going to be terrible in the clutch. I don't know what they're going to do when they get in the playoffs. I don't know if you want to chime in a little bit before I say a little bit more, but you can let me know.
I'll say this. Hold on one second. Wherever Russ goes, your 1% goes down. Wherever he goes, he worsens your defense. For example, before Russ came to the Clippers, Wrench, can y'all show me one game where they give up 170-some points without Russ? Not one.
No.
Now he gets there, all of a sudden you give up all them points. When Russ played for the Lakers, right? Our team looked bad. Both sides of the ball. We look like straight garbage. As soon as Russ leaves the team, the offense immediately looks better. The defense immediately looks better. So what does that tell you? Russ is a problem. He is not worthy of a job in the NBA.
And also here's the thing. I feel like people are not looking into consideration that this was a toxic to the locker room too. I don't know if you saw the interview with Anthony Davis. They were asking him about Westbrook going to the Clippers. He sounds very unmotivated, and I feel like I think Westbrook had a big part into why Anthony Davis is unmotivated as he is right now. I think AD's gonna pick it back up now that he got good players around him. But yeah, ever since Westbrook left the Lakers, we've been 4-1, 5-1 in terms of wins. Like I said, I don't know what the Clippers were thinking about getting Westbrook. He did have 14 assists, but at the same time, you got to think about the turnovers he's gonna have. He's lazy on defense, and he misses a lot of layups going to the basket. And like Mike said, I think a couple of days ago, they're gonna leave you open when the playoffs come in. They're not gonna even guard you at the three. They're gonna let you shoot, and that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt the Clippers a lot because now they can just double team Kawhi or they could double team Paul George, whoever's hot. So and this NBA right now, you got to shoot the three ball somewhat. Like for me, I understand LeBron James is not the best of 3-point shooters, but if he needs to knock it down, he could definitely knock it down. And Westbrook got that nowhere in his bag. Go ahead.
Not just that. Now F4F might come in here a lot, but Grinch, I want you to touch on this. Now I already said it twice, but I want you to make sure you know what I'm saying. You follow me? Okay,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
When Russ played for the Lakers, right? The Lakers' offense looked stagnant. Their defense looked like garbage. Russ leave the team, we go 3-1. On top of that, the offense looks better. The defense looks better, right? Without Russ.
And also one real thing I could add up on there is when Westbrook is on all these teams, the ball's not moving. Now we see with the Lakers, we're 4-1, 5-1, whatever it is. The ball's moving around. You see LeBron James don't even gotta score as much. They're just sharing the ball. That's the whole thing. You're sharing the ball. When you have Westbrook on your team, the ball's gonna get stuck on his hands. Because like Mike, look, Mike, what do we all know? Westbrook is not effective unless he's the ball handler. and now you're
Right.
choking. Now you're choking the whole offense, and you got them stuck. Now let's say what's his name? Paul George is hot. He's gonna be stuck for a second because Westbrook's bringing up the ball. He's the ball handler. If you don't have Westbrook bringing up the ball, he's no use to you.
That's a household. That's a big time fact. I'm just gonna add to the facts you just threw out there. Look, since Russ been gone, LeBron's minutes have dipped. LeBron's minutes have gone down. LeBron 80 minutes both have gone down since he's been gone. What does that tell you?
Well,
That tell you the team's better without him. Kawhi Leonard just dropped 44 and couldn't even get close to a dub.
but
Russell Westbrook,
go
go ahead.
ahead, go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say, not only did they not win, but you also got to bring up they lost to a mediocre team at best.
And I can bet you in this game, every time Paul George or Kawhi sat down, Russ just come in and just
Hey
and
Mike,
if you look,
Can I ask you another question too? When's the next time
go
do you
ahead.
think Paul George? When's the next time you think Paul George is gonna give you 35 or 34, whatever it is, and Kawhi Leonard 44 another night? It's not gonna happen daily. So the fact that you did it
Even
and you didn't win is disappointing.
even if they do give you those numbers, Russ is going to cancel out them numbers with
And and, and,
turnovers,
and
bad defense.
also and also I could bring this up. He had 7 turnovers today and he had 14 assists. Now you could just basically cancel that out. It's like he only has 7 assists. Like he's a turnover machine. It's gonna mess up your team. He clogs the fucking offense because he does. Oh my bad.
Say
He
F, say
he
F.
he clogs the offense. He doesn't have the ball moving. I don't think the Clippers are seeing what you and me are saying right now.
Not just that. If you also take into account the Clippers are playing great defense before Russ got there. Now you add Russ, your defense goes down, shot selection goes down, turnovers go up. Adding in Russ to the team, I am happy that Russ is on the Clippers because he's gonna show the Clippers why he's played on the Rockets, OKC, the Wizards, the Lakers, the who else he played for? He played for a team. There's a reason why he can't keep a job on one team.
He played for the Thunder, Wizards, Rockets, Lakers, Clippers, and he was traded to the Jazz, but he didn't play there.
Right. He's gonna get tossed again. I'm telling you, bro. Westbrook is not if you want to win, you can't have Russ on your team. Period. If you want to have a shot to do anything in the NBA, you can't have Russ. Russ hurts your team. Because
Let
you
alone,
gotta think, bro.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
You gotta think Kawhi ain't the best passer, neither is Paul George. Now you're adding a reckless passer on your team. So that don't help. Okay, Kawhi Leonard dropped 44 points, but Kawhi played no D. Paul George played no D, and Russ played no D. So all I'm saying is this: Russ going to the Clippers is the best thing that could ever happen because I believe the Clippers are gonna fall in the West. They're gonna fall, bro.
I'm
Kawhi
not.
Leonard,
I'm not even going to touch on what Tyrone Church said unless he gets on the panel. Like it's embarrassing to say Westbrook had a good game.
I'll tell you this right now: Kawhi and Paul George they could drop 58 games, and they still got a high chance to lose because of Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, and the thing with Westbrook is he brings a lot more negatives than positives.
Right, right. His bad defense and his turnovers cancels out all his good stuff. It just does. And he's also a poor free throw shooter the last couple of seasons. So you're adding not only a bad defender, but a bad free throw shooter along with a reckless passer. And come playoff time, like I said, Grinch, when the game slows down, teams are
Hey,
gonna leave him wide open.
here's one thing, Mike, because I already see people on the comments blaming Kawhi Leonard. You know why I'm not gonna blame him tonight? Because he played 46 minutes. You can't ask the man to do the whole. You can't ask the man to hit game winners. You can't ask him that when the ball's not moving. He's
I
gonna be
blame I
dead.
blame
Go ahead,
I
go
blame
ahead.
Kawhi. I blame Kawhi and Paul George.
I blame Westbrook way more than both of them.
No. Here's why. I understand that Paul George asked for Russell Westbrook, but who's the best player on that team?
Kawhi Leonard, as the best player, should have hit that. You're right.
So Kawhi is the best player on the team. He should have told Steve Ballmer, "You sign him, I'm not playing." Real talk. I heard Kawhi didn't want Russ, but Kawhi didn't say anything. And why would you let this dude come to your team? And he's garbage. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So in a way, I got to give some blame to Kawhi and some to Paul George.
you're right. You gotta give blame to all three, but more Paul George and Kawhi because they were the guys that co-signed for Westbrook.
Right, right. Why would you bring in this kind of player? Paul George, you left him for a reason. You told him on his birthday, "I'm here to stay." Then you left. That's for a reason.
I don't.
Paul George, go ahead.
Just to me, I don't get how they didn't see the Lakers and the Rockets as an example. Because even with the Rockets, bro, he was very toxic in the locker room. I don't know how they think this was gonna work out. Because when he first got to the Lakers, him and LeBron were buddies. What happened after a few months, bro? They don't even talk to each other. So I don't know what's gonna happen here. Like I don't know. I don't know how good of a friends they are, but at the same time, that doesn't matter. Like I don't know how you have this dude on your team and you're gonna expect to win these big games coming up.
They finna lose a whole lot of games, and I'm finna sit back and laugh.
And that's gonna benefit the Lakers. Please go more down on the seeds, please.
They should play Russ 48 minutes a night. I love that. Play him all the minutes, all of them.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I'm loving this, humble. I'm loving this, bro. Everybody saying Kawhi dropped 44. Kawhi ain't playing no defense.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of the last like couple quarters of the game. I didn't catch the first half. Watched the second half until they went overtime, double overtime. Excuse me. I was just like, man, that was a good game. Y'all pretty much done touched on everything I was, fixing to say, but man, don't it feel good now? Now let me say I ain't gonna be like that the rest, but
No, no, do that. No, do that. Do that.
Oh, come on, dude. You can't say that.
Russ deserves to get crucified. This
Right.
man, every team he's been on, he's been a disaster. Everywhere he's been. When he played for the Rockets, Jalen Harden got tired of him. Then KD got tired of him. Then Paul George got tired of him. Then
James
LeBron
Harden
got
got
tired of
tired
him.
of him.
Everybody, everywhere he's been, he got tired of him. Bradley Bill got tired of him. Come on, man. This dude's a problem.
yeah, I feel
Everywhere he
you on
goes,
that
guys.
one.
If everywhere he goes stinks, humble, what does that mean?
Yeah, I just think it's like it's a series of events, and it's like we keep seeing this countless times, just like the history, in history books that Westbrook he just ain't him, bro. Like I hate to say it, Westbrook is a tremendous player. He might be like one of the worst Hall of Famers, and that's one thing Elder said, man. I give credit to Elder for saying that, like, bro, Westbrook might be one of the worst Hall of Famers we've ever seen, bro. Like, if you just gonna play for stats, like, you might well just go on another team with no other star or two stars and
If you
just
want, if you want somebody to put you up stats and not win the game, get Russell Westbrook.
yeah, Westbrook should have went to like I don't know, maybe go to Lando with the young guys out there. They got something going on out there.
Go to the Pistons, a team like that. Like
Yeah, Detroit, that'd be a real solid team. But man, that game, bro, I was like, damn, when this game gonna be over with? Like, they said that's one of the second highest played games like in
yeah,
history. Um, man, that's crazy, man. Like the Clippers, hey, more power to you, man. Yeah, that's y'all's problem, ain't the Lakers' problem. I
I
hate to be
did
like that, but damn, bro, like that was
as a Lakers fan, humble. We are sitting back laughing at this.
we're
mhm.
actually happy,
Hey,
laughing,
yo, Mike.
celebrating.
Remember I told y'all back in 2021 that summer, and you was telling me, man, I gotta be optimistic about Russ, and I was like, bro, just watch. It's all gonna come out, bro. Like, and people thought I was just hating or whatever, but I was just like, nah, I just think it was a bad fit. Now, I ain't gonna say Russ is a bad fit with the Clippers, but I ain't gonna say it's a great fit. Like
He's still a bad fit with the Clippers. It's gonna work right now, but what's gonna happen come playoff time when teams can just because for example in OKC, right? In
mhm.
OKC they had a lot of shooters. You know what teams did in the playoffs? Team like Golden State, they left Westbrook wide open and called the paint for everybody else. Even on the Rockets. Remember on 2020 on the Rockets? West had all
Mhm.
kinds of shooters. What happened? Lakers sagged off of him, made him take threes and beat him. So once
Yeah, the
again,
Lakers. Yeah, that was a good little scheme. The Lakers ran against them boys.
right. So what I'm alluding to, Humble and Grinch, it don't matter how many shooters you got now. It's gonna work. It's gonna work for now because it's run and gun. But when the
Mhm.
game slows down, what are they gonna do?
It's gonna get exposed.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I'm looking for it. Hey, the playoffs start tomorrow, bro. That should be crazy, man.
Ish.
Oh, my fault, bro.
But I,
That
but I,
would be
but I,
crazy.
but I'll tell you this right now: the playoffs start right now. They get beat in the first round.
They're getting
I'm so
smoked.
serious.
They're getting smoked.
They can be in the first round. Tyronn Lue, he might have to bench Russ, and even then, it still won't work. He's not gonna be able to play Russ in the start lineup. I'll tell you that right now.
Cause
He's,
we both know he's not guarding no Kyrie Irving. He's gonna get smoked.
man, Kyrie ain't got to guard him. Kyrie can just stay in the paint and guard everybody else.
Right. But I'm saying in transition, there's gonna be another monster.
Man, he can't. Russ can't guard Pat Bev 1-on-1. Come on, man.
I don't think he can guard Austin Reeves 1-on-1. Honestly,
Man, I don't think he can guard. I don't think he can guard Mo Bamba on the outside 1-on-1.
man, I don't even think he can guard Kate Cunningham 1-on-1.
Man, I don't even think he can guard Kyle Korver 1-on-1. And he's a shooter, straight up.
Man, I don't
And my
even think
cousin,
I don't
I
even
just
think he
got
can
up. My
guard Tyler
cousin was
Hero,
at the
bro.
Clippers game, and I didn't know he was at the game, man. He's in LA right now.
Man, that's another first round exit. Sorry.
Yup.
Thank you, Eric. They first round exit. They first round exit.
Barbecue chicken on defense. Barbecue chicken
That's
on defense.
terrible.
Sorry.
They said that
Sorry.
they told us hey, everybody on the panel. They told me that the Lakers have the worst defense. Man, they tripping. They tripping.
Dude, you gave how much? 170 what?
176.
I'm trying to pull up the stats, man. I ain't even see the stats on the game.
Malik Monk had like 42. I heard.
Oh wow,
Malik Monk had 42.
Shout out to Monk, bro. Monk was cooking tonight, bro.
And Fox too.
They told me that Kawhi. They told me that Kawhi and Paul George or Pippen and MJ on defense. I didn't see it tonight.
Yeah, I was told it. I mean, even when like the lady Jackie McMullen on ESPN before she retired, she said, "I just think this Clippers team is like the '96 Bulls, like when they, when they teamed up together."
What?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh my God! No way they said that.
Remember when like that whole summer, man, in 2019, they was.
Oh my God!
They was gonna be the team that's
everybody
was hopping on team Clippers, bro. I remember that. I remember that.
That's crazy to me.
I used to work at this little shoe store, man, and they used to tell me like, man, the Clippers are gonna be the best team since sliced bread, bro. I was like, ain't no way.
Oh my God!
I had the Lakers winning the whole year, bro. See, the thing with like the Lakers, like all they needed was like depth for like throughout LeBron and AD's, like even though they still there in the team.
Yeah, a depth of shooters and defenders, pretty much. Like,
I guarantee you this right now. If the Lakers make the playoffs and the Clippers, I guarantee you we go farther than the Clippers. Guarantee it. I'm willing to bet money.
Oh, that's a household fact.
Hey, we probably can, man. I ain't knocking it.
You got to think, bro. The only teams that can actually beat us is Memphis and Denver. I don't believe in the Suns. The Suns got no defense. The Mavs also got no defense. The only team that scare me is Memphis and Denver.
I think the Suns are the Nets all over again. All offense, no defense.
Right. and the Mavericks and the Mavs too. The Mavs don't play no D.
Well, they better beat them on Sunday.
LeBron not even top 10 all time. This guy's probably from Mookie Channel. He gotta be.
Or the other one.
Yeah, ban that mug.
What he said?
No. I ain't gonna ban him because
Oh, come
Troll.
on, dude.
No, listen, Troll give you watch time, so I ain't gonna ban him.
That boy from Ticket TV.
Doesn't matter. Watch. He be bringing in watch time. Give my watch time.
Yeah, I wouldn't block no trolls, man. Just let them, do their thing, bro.
Yeah.
He's clearly a Mookie supporter. Clearly,
He's clearly a Clippers fan.
anybody that come in this chat defending the Clippers is Mookie supporters.
No, it's a henchman.
Yeah,
No doubt about it. Nobody block him in the chat. If you're in the chat with a mod, do not block him. Do not time him out. Let him troll. Come and watch him.
Had 7 turnovers tonight.
More views for GOAT.
And he got fired out of the game. Hey, I wonder if FYF going cap to about Russ.
Man, he's gonna be nowhere to be found today.
They put Russ as a starter too. That's another mistake they did. Like,
wow.
They should just plug him into like the second unit and see how that would work.
Dude, he took minutes from Terrence Mann. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Terrence Mann better than Westbrook right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that. Hey, who's on the PS5, bro?
Not me.
I'll tell you this right now, man.
He said Russ was y'all best player, clown. Since they signed Westbrook, he said he was done.
So he's a bandwagon. He's not a real Clipper fan. He's a Kawhi fan.
He said Mookie don't. Yeah, Mookie.
Man, Russ was not our best player, bro. Get that lousy ass take out of here.
Hey, careful.
Don't even entertain this man. He trolling clearly.
He's a goofy, just like his emoji.
No, don't even entertain him, bro. Don't even entertain him, bro. He's just trolling. He's clearly just talking. Clearly, he's not gonna hop on the panel, so it's clear.
Sleepy.
Nick was talking to chat.
He said he's very club, which means he's very.
Let's talk about this. Let's keep annihilating these Clippers. They give it the most. Second, hold on. Can we even name 2 teams to give it that many points this season?
176.
The Pistons is garbage, and they didn't even give up that much.
We gotta.
Shout out the NBA game for life, bro. I was saying that in my head, bro. After the game, I was like, man, they should have kept Reggie Jackson, bro.
Yeah.
The Clippers. The Clippers are. Everybody says the Lakers are not a smart team. The Clippers are the definition of not smart.
Or they're gonna play Terrence Mann at the
point. The thing is, people are living in the moment, bro. It's like recency bias when it comes to like the Lakers struggles and then the Clippers struggles. The Clippers actually don't really have that much struggles in the Lakers, but as far as like success wise, Lakers is watching the Clippers like in every
man. Last time I checked, bro, we ain't never lose by 175. They bums.
170.
They garbage. That's why they live in our basement, bro. They garbage.
Who else is giving up that? Who else is giving up that? Who else is giving up that many points?
No one.
We also got to take this. We also got to say this.
Malik Monk is not our best player. Why are you saying that?
Also, hold on. Let me get Eric HC and Humble's take on this. Since Russ been gone, LeBron at 80 minutes been down.
Mm-hmm.
Now Russ goes to the Clippers. Kawhi got to play 40 plus minutes. What does that tell you?
And not just that you can't play a center in that lineup with Russ on the floor. So that's another thing. They won't have rebounding.
You can attack them in the paint now. Going right to the goal every time. That's gonna look good for Vanderbilt. Who's 6'9", LeBron, AD, Mo Bamba.
We got a big lineup now. We got a big lineup.
We're gonna have a dunk fest on these boys.
Yeah, Lakers look good, man. See, I think that was the whole reason that signing Darvin Ham because he wanted to have LeBron and AD play lesser minutes, kind of how like he was in like in Milwaukee. And Milwaukee don't really play Giannis that many minutes. Bro, Giannis just is a beast, bro. Like he's gonna put up 30, 40 points in like 28 minutes. Like,
Well, because he's got all the shooters next to him, so that's what happens when you don't need to use that many minutes on the
I mean,
floor.
they're like not even really a good 3-point shooting team. I mean, they're like what top 10, but they're
Yeah,
not.
yeah, they're
Like,
top 10 and
Yeah,
3 point
he also
shooting.
got Bobby Portis, and he been looking nice.
yeah, they just
Yes.
got Bobby Portis back. They got Jay Crowder. Like they even got the Myers Leonard dude, the dude that
Yep,
got kicked out the
floor
Oh,
NBA.
spacing.
from the Heat, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
floor spacing. Mm-hmm.
yeah. So the Bucks,
The
they got a
Clippers
deep
are good.
team, man. The Bucks.
The Clippers are done, man. I'm calling it right now. They done.
Yeah.
Yep, they're gonna do it in the first round. They're gonna be going home.
He first round exit, man.
Hey, go, man. Remember we was told that Kawhi was the done data, man.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
we was also told by Kawhi, I'm the Terminator. It's Kawhi Town. I got the gold chain on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Doing the New Balance commercials.
the cyborg.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm a fun guy.
Fun, fun guy.
I'm a fun guy. If y'all know this right, if y'all notice this right, LeBron and AD did not drop one 40-point game during this 3-game win streak. But Kawhi dropped 40.
176.
But Kawhi dropped 40, and Paul George dropped 35. You get busted. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Kawhi.
Bad boys. What you want to do? They got busted like they was on an episode of Cops.
176 and 2 overtimes.
Clippers
Oh,
ain't winning no.
I thought you were gonna say like the triple X site.
Nope.
Clippers winning the. Okay, so Clippers they can win a chip in spiritual world, not in real world.
They win a chip on 2K.
Yeah,
No.
for sure. They can win on 2K.
How you gonna put Westbrook in a 2K lineup?
Hey, they're only gonna win if they turn off all the NBA sliders off. You got to give them 99 3-point shooting. That's it.
You gotta put the sliders up, and you gotta put the game mode on rookie.
Oh my
And
goodness.
also you got to make sure you put the height of 5'5".
Oh God.
And you gotta put the free throw on easy.
And also you got to make them all white.
And you gotta take out the fouls. There's no foul count limit.
He said,
Oh God.
He said,
And you also got to make Russell Westbrook 7'3".
They told me that Kawhi and Paul George is the best defender since MJ and Pippen. I didn't see no.
That's cap.
How come Kawhi couldn't guard De'Aaron Fox?
Bro, how you scoring what?
Man, he couldn't even make
300
him shoot.
points. How many points can you score?
Hey, but can y'all admit they're like the Sacramento Kings is really like surprisingly good this year? Like they're
No,
really good.
no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to hear that. They told me that Kawhi is the best defender to slice bread. Why couldn't he guard De'Aaron Fox?
The
Why
clock.
couldn't he guard? Why couldn't he guard De'Aaron Fox? Come on now.
Bro,
See
two
the
men
clock?
for 40 plus points.
Bro, they was telling me Kawhi was a Terminator. What happened?
Right.
Bro, they
He
put
terminated-
LeBron James, Kyrie Irving on the Clippers, man.
They took his Terminator thing and threw it in the garbage can.
Man, he wished he was in Terminator 3. Fuck ass boy.
And then, no, say F. They compared Paul George to Scottie Pippen. I didn't see no defense tonight.
Come on. We can't even do that.
Why he didn't go? Okay, so Kawhi and Paul George should have been able to close down Malik Monk and De'Aaron Fox. Come on now.
Bro, Mike, they put up the score for some people's GPA, man, 1.76. Point arm, bro.
They put up the score. The second one of the Kings put up 2K numbers in real life on the Clippers.
Hey, Mike, I'm not betting no
they
more,
put it on
bro.
amateur difficulty.
I'm ready for football season. This is ridiculous. I'm not betting, man. I'm gonna make money the hard way.
They put it on rookie settings.
It's too much, bro.
Yep.
I'll tell you this right now. The Sacramento put up as many points as 4 teams all put together.
Man, they put more points than what I weigh.
Yo.
Nah, I can't beat that one. I can't beat that one.
They put up some more
Nope.
points than people's bank accounts, man.
Oh God.
They put more points. Hold on.
Let's see.
Hey, that number's bigger than my mama's body count.
Whoa, easy.
Whoa, ease up on that.
Easy, horsey, easy.
Ease
I
up on
wouldn't say
that.
that.
They put up they put up more points. They put up more points than I can count dollar bills.
Yo, they put up more points than the stimulus check being released in America.
They put up more points than some people. They put up more points than some people can do laps.
Stimulus checks, man.
They put up more points than guys get numbers.
Bro, 176?
Yeah,
Bro, what is Russ doing? How you gonna let them score 200 points on your head, bro?
180 almost.
Because they trash.
At one point, when the score goes to 150, like you gotta lock in on defense.
Man, it's go ahead.
Bro, you can't even do that in 2K. You gotta play full minute quarters.
Good luck in trying to hide him on defense. Good luck.
Hey,
what they going with
this season.
You can't whenever you got two overrated defenders like Kawhi and Paul George, you can't hide that. I can't believe they should apologize. They should apologize sincerely for comparing Kawhi, Paul George to Scotty MJ.
They told me Paul George was a two-way player.
I ain't seen no defense. He couldn't even guard De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox and Malik Monk, they could have been shut down by the two best defenders, so-called defenders.
Yeah, Paul George, the playoff P. Come on, man.
No. You mean way off. You mean way off P.
And they had Norman Powell too. Yeah.
They got way out. They got way out P and Kiwi Lemonade.
Hey, I bet if they sign me tomorrow, I could help them more.
You gotta do that live. Oh.
I'm a fun guy. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. As much as people talk crap on the Lakers, they have never given up these kind of points.
Bro,
this is crazy,
man. And you're supposed to sleep at night?
That's facts. See you later. He's gonna have 3 years off after this game. 3 years off. That's facts.
Yes.
Man, we gotta start violating the hippers.
Bro, the day one Russell Westbrook joins the team, man. What's going on?
Go ahead and cancel the season for them, man. Go ahead and be ready.
Hey, when are we gonna kick them out of basement?
They might as well fall. They might as well fall to the play-in and see if they can make it from the play-in.
Bro, they have problems, but they got worse with Russell.
Like I said, they gave him the starting minutes, and that was a mistake.
Bro, every team that got a new player won their first game, bro.
Except for the Clippers.
Dallas won.
Paul George has just confirmed he don't care about winning. Signing Russ, you don't care about winning.
Why are you trying to advocate for Russ, bro? When you got eliminated in the playoffs?
Oh boy, man!
Paul George last week literally just said that he said winning
the
a
hard way
championship with the Clippers means a lot more than winning a championship with the Lakers.
That's crazy. Winning the tip is not more than. Oh my God. Paul George is.
That's what they said. That's what they said. Winning a chip in Clippers is more important than the Brooklyn Gold.
I'll
They
tell
ain't
you
got
what.
some good shit.
If no, ish.
Mhm.
If Paul
I said
George,
shit.
if Paul George cared about winning, he wouldn't have signed Russ.
Hey, the next time we accidentally cuss on Go My Stream, we got to cash out him $1, bro.
Yeah, y'all do.
Oh yeah, that'll be a good rule.
Damn, if that's the
Big
case,
fact.
I owe Mike $100.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You and Red Debate and Texas and Cameron all lined together. Wait, what?
That'd be
Sweet.
a
Too?
really good
All
rule.
them combined owe you a couple racks, bro, all together.
At least
We finna owe
Go
you
ahead,
like 10
cash
racks.
out Go Mike
even
right now.
randomizer, even randomizer, him too.
So what? Grinch owes more than how many the Sacramento Kings score?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Bro, you can't even look at the scoreboard.
Hey, how much them
What's going
Kawhi
on?
Yeah.
Leonard uses, bro? I bet you that's how much that score was. Them Kawhi Leonard New
Mm-hmm.
Balance.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
they put up points like how gas prices back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they put up more points than a man can lift weights.
Bro, that's like, bro, the amount of points they put up was like Walmart grocery money, bro. Like inflation money, bro. Like gas prices and food prices.
Oh man, that's crazy.
They put up more points than man see bad chicks walking down the street.
They put up more points than when my dad came back with the milk.
Oh,
Yeah, he came back in
Mm.
we gotta sway the other way. They put up more points than LeBron put up all season.
Man, they put up more points than you waiting to get your tax return.
LeBron scoring record.
Man, they put up more points than I get subs in a whole year.
They put up more points than how many ladies I got.
They put up more points than I eat. They put up more points than I can eat meals in 6 months.
They put up more points than Will Chamberlain scoring the points by himself.
That's facts.
I think the amount of points that they put up was more of as much as Westbrook's bricks.
Oh, that's actually true. That's true.
Hey, we finna make the Clippers fans correct, man.
They
170?
70 something bricks.
What is going
They-
on? I can't
they-
even comprehend this.
They put up more points if Kobe scored another 81-point game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, scoring 81 points is insane, bro. in
They
modern
put
day.
up
If he had another one, it would not even reach that number.
they put up more points. They put up more points than all the great players combined got chips.
Oh,
Hey, they put in more points than Go Mike's whole career in basketball.
They put up more points. They put up more points than I go outside my house.
That's not even fair. You never go outside.
We got a troll on hands.
Oh, ain't y'all with the 13 seed?
Who in the 13 seed?
Ain't y'all 13 seed?
For now,
Stop it, then.
we go.
Yeah, for
We,
now.
we
Shut
go
the whole
past.
channel down.
We go past 13 seed, buddy.
Kill
We gonna
the
pass
whole
that.
channel, man.
Man, shut your ass up, bitch.
No, we're not doing that. I'm gonna knock him up out of here. I'm gonna knock him up out of here. We're not doing that.
Grant, go ahead and pay Go Mike, bro.
Right. Go ahead and pay me, dog. You cross the line.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
No, hold on.
That's $10.
That's $10. Go ahead.
My bad.
Go ahead, hit that cash out.
They cash out, man.
My
Go
bad.
ahead
My
and
bad.
hit that.
My bad. He
Hit
was
the
getting
like
me-
button while you at it, man.
Right.
He was getting me worked up. My bad.
That's why I put him out of here because I ain't trying to get nobody worked up. I don't think nobody getting worked up. I need everybody to stay cordial. They put up more points than Eric work hours.
Man,
They put up.
you work that many
wait,
hours?
work hours?
Eric?
Wait, I'm trying to count how many work hours he talking about. Shit.
You work 170 something.
They put more points in my vertical jump.
Hope you get some health life insurance, bro, for working that many hours.
Oh, they put up.
Yeah, that's true.
They put
That's
up
true.
more points than my car
That's true.
payment.
Oh my God! Come on, bro. Come on. Who said that?
Your car payment. Oh, that's lit.
They put up.
Yeah.
They put up more. They put up more points than you got human beings on certain neighborhoods.
Mm.
Wait, what?
You came in here. You came in here cursing and talking crazy. And if you go come on the panel, you gotta keep it clean. If you're not keeping it clean, you will be removed. So it's not about being scared. This ain't Mookie's channel. You want to talk crazy? Go to Mookie's channel with that. They put up more points than dudes can hit the SRT something.
RS what?
South Dallas Swag.
I'll tell you what, they put up more points. They put up more points than I have likes on all my videos.
Damn.
Y'all hit the like button, man.
They put up more points. They put up more points than I can put my eye in a whole week.
They put up more points than Wade was switching teams every day.
They put up more points than I brush my teeth.
What?
So the amount of times you brush your teeth is like probably a couple times a month. Like, nah, I ain't gonna do that till you go. I can't do that
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't even be brushing my teeth.
They put up more points. They put up more points. They put up more points than I look at a fit check guide.
Oh, come on, man.
Fit check guide. Oh man.
This dude.
I gotta text her tomorrow, man. Call her tomorrow.
They put up more points than I see chicks.
That's believable.
They put up more points than I actually buy groceries.
They put up more points than what Go Mike makes in a week.
Man, they put up more points than I tie my shoelaces. They put up more points than a kid plays Fortnite.
Whoa, I don't get that one, but
they put up more points than a kid does their homework.
what?
Man, they put up more points. They put up more points that I can count to 5.
They put more points than I could count the sperm count.
Oh my God! Come on, bro!
Stop.
Come on, man! Golly!
Oh my bad, my pause.
Hey, so who the Clippers play next game?
They gonna play a team called 176.
76ers. 176ers.
176ers. They playing them. 176ers.
They got Denver next. Oh boy.
That's an L.
Uh-oh. That ain't just an L. That's a massacre.
They playing the best team in the West, bro.
Shit, it's gonna look worse than World War II.
In their building.
Oh yeah, they got like a 12-hour flight, bro.
Yeah, in their building.
After this loss, they gotta go to another game.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna be tired. It's crazy. Who Sack play next? Who they play next?
Plug cap. The Clippers suck. 176 is pathetic. Where was Kawhi at?
They were winning until Westbrook fouled out.
How come Kawhi couldn't guard? How come Kawhi let a Monk drop 42? And how come Paul George couldn't guard Darren Fox?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Monk was lit, bro. Monk was cooking tonight, bro.
Where was Kawhi at? Where was Kawhi the guard the Monk at? He ran for Monk all night. What's going on?
And why they didn't play Bones Holland?
Well, because Russell Westbrook took all the minutes. That's why.
Hey, y'all see the last couple possessions where they had Plumlee in? He got stripped like back to back. Man, Plumlee look kind of slow, man. He don't look like a promising big in the West. Like
I'd rather have him. I'd rather have him on the
Yeah, but
team than have Russ.
Sacramento goes to OKC next.
I'd rather
So,
I'd rather have Eric Kwan playing point guard than
they
Westbrook.
fixing to win that game.
Man, I'd rather have my grandpa playing point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Bart Simpson playing as point guard than Westbrook.
no.
Man, I'd rather have my granny playing point guard than
They
have Russ.
they
Man,
score more points.
I'd rather have my
They
dog
score more
play
points. They
point
got to
guard.
lose 20 pounds. What you mean?
Man, I'd rather have Adam C. Eric run a point than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Barry Sanders playing point guard.
Man, I'd rather have overweight Charles Barkley playing point guard than have Russ.
Shoot.
Man, I'd rather have my grandma playing point guard.
Man, I'd rather have my girl playing point guard than have Russ.
No, I can't do that because girls are going to be humping.
Oh my God, come on, dude. Come
Oh,
on, man.
shit, my bad.
Oh, no, watch it.
That's $16 right there, bro.
Right. That's a good $16, bro.
How much do I owe you?
16.
What? Oh, shoot.
Oh, it did it. Yeah, that's 18.
Dude, this is hard to do.
I would have.
Bro, I hate the no cursing thing on YouTube.
I would have. I would have NBA. That's 20. That's
$2. Hey, after the double digit mark, it's like $2 now for every cuss word.
Hell no. Oh, shoot.
22.
That's 22.
I'm finna just mute my dumb ass. Oh, shit. Hey, keep it going, Mike.
24, bro.
Again. I would have.
Mike shut down like that.
I would have NBA game sister playing point than have Russ.
I'd rather have Barney at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Team Tony playing point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have the Flintstone dude at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Hannah Montana playing point guard than have Russ.
Oh, you already know she's experienced with balls.
I'd rather have Arthur at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Bonnie and friends at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Thomas and friends at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Jenny and Aladdin playing point guard than have Russ.
What?
I'd rather have Wild Wild Wubsy at point guard than have Russ.
But I'd rather have the Flintstones at point guard than have Russ.
Oh my God.
I'd rather have Martin at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have the Boondocks playing point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Uncle Ruckus at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Beethoven at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have an old granny at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Sis and Lou Daddy playing point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have a kindergarten at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have my niece playing point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have a 4-month baby at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Cash Nancy playing point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Light McQueen at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Shannon Sharp playing point guard than have Russ. He didn't even play basketball.
Shoot, I'd rather have Skip Bayless at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Tiki T at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Mookie at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Kyle Korver playing point guard than have Russ. He ain't got no handles.
Shoot, I'd rather have Andre Roberson at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Steve Kerr at point guard right now than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Steve Urkel at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Tatiana Lee at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Will Smith at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Willow Smith at point guard than have Russ.
Sure, I'd rather have Jaden Smith at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Super Wyatt at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have.
I'd rather watch grass grow than have Russ at point guard.
I'd rather have the Berenstein Bears at point guard than have Russ.
The Bernstein Bears.
He said the Bears.
I'd rather have Handsome and Gretel at point guard than have Russ.
Handsome and Gretel was boring. I watched that movie. Garbage.
Whenever they have the Wizard of Oz at point guard and have Russ.
Well, let's see. The Wizard. Wonderful Wizard.
Man, I'd rather have Taylor Swift at point guard and have Russ.
I'd rather have Bugs Bunny at point guard than that Russ.
But I'd rather have Wilt Chamberlain at point guard and have Russ.
Shoot, I'll bring back Elgin Baylor from the dead to have him at point guard than have Russ.
But I'd rather have an 80-something-year-old Jerry West at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have an old Dominique Wilkins at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have James Harden girlfriend at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have what's the dude name from the Hornets? PJ Washington girl at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Martin Lawrence at point guard. Martin Lawrence at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Michael Myers at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Freddie Krueger at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Jason at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Avatar at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Jesus Christ himself at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Wonder Woman at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Jimmy Neutron at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have a Wolf at point guard over Russ.
I'd rather have a Bear at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Chris Brown at point guard over Russ.
I would rather have Tatiana Taylor at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Rihanna at point guard than have Russ.
Should I'd rather have Ruby Rose at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Toy Story at point guard than have Russ.
Should I'd rather have Princess and the Frog at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Beauty and the Beast at point guard than have Russ.
Should I'd rather have Tinkerbell at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have I'm a Barbie girl in that Barbie world at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have John Cena at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Scream at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Leatherface at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Star Wars at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have that one dude from Star Trek. I can't remember his name, but I'd rather have him at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Darman at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have? I'd rather have Chicken TV at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Ice Age at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I would rather have the Lorax at point guard than have Russ.
But I'd rather have the Dalmatians movie at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Carilla DeVille or whatever her name is at point guard than have Russ.
But I'd rather have the P-Cat Dolls at point guard over Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Destiny Child at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Nicki Minaj at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have Cardi B at point guard than have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have Nick Bosa at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have Nick Jonas at point guard than have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have Tim Tebow at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have Mark Henry at point guard than have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have Daniel Bryan at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have Sonic the Hedgehog at point guard than have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have Jurassic Park at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Mario at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Power Patrol at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have Dora the Explorer at point guard than have Russ?
And I'd rather have PBS Kids at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have Diego at point guard than have Russ?
And I'd rather have Frozen at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have I'd rather have the Popeyes lady from the commercial at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have George Bush at point guard than have Russ.
I feel like hell, bro. Like
I would rather have Daffy at point guard than have Russ.
Whenever they have Hillary Clinton at point guard and have Russ.
Should I rather have Bill Clinton at point guard than to have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have Joker at point guard and have Russ.
Should I rather have Batman at point guard than to have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have the movie Deadpool at point guard and have Russ.
Should I rather have Donkey Kong at point guard than to have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have Percy Jackson at point guard and have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have. Let's see. I'd rather have Eddie Murphy at point guard than to have Russ.
I'm gonna catch y'all later, man.
RB stays humble. I'd rather have Medusa at point guard than have Russ.
Same, bro.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I would rather have Hercules at point guard than to have Russ.
Man, I'd rather go back to school than have Russ at point guard.
Shoot, I'd rather go back to kindergarten than to have Russ at point guard.
Man, I'd rather have the Grinch at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I would rather only watch TV for the rest of my life than have Russ at point guard.
Man, I'd rather eat cereal. I'd rather eat cereal and green beans for the rest of my life than have Russ at point guard.
I would rather just eat fruits and vegetables for the rest of my life than to see Russ at point guard.
Man, I'd rather have a spelling bee than have Russ at point guard.
I would rather get beat every day than have Russ at point guard.
Man, I'd rather have no technology than have Russ at point guard.
Shoot, I would rather have no body parts than to have Russ at point guard.
Man, I'd rather have game night at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I would rather have the dude from Fairy Odd Parents at point guard than to have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have game plan at point guard than have Russ.
So I'd rather have Carlos Boozer at point guard than to have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Booby Gibson at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I would rather have Nate Robinson at point guard than to have Russ. But that's purely obvious.
I'd rather have Jeremy Lamb at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Brandon Knight at point guard.
And I'd rather have Zach and Cody at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have. Shoot, let's see.
I'd rather have Woody at point guard than have Russ.
I think you already said him.
And I'd rather have Egypt Sink Sand at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I would rather have Bugs Life at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather be an entrepreneur than have Russ at point guard.
Shoot, I would rather do nursing than have Russ at point guard.
Man, I'd rather eat Arby's for the rest of my life than have Russ at point guard.
Shoot, I would rather eat Hardee's breakfast for the rest of my life than have Russ at point guard.
Man, I'd rather be broke eating out of trash cans than have Russ at point guard.
Shoot, I'd rather eat out of toilets than have Russ at point guard.
Man, I'd rather have my next door neighbor at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have my 96-year-old granny at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Octavius at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Infamous at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have DJ Banger at point guard than have Russ.
So I'd rather have AC Picks at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Karolinko at point guard than have Russ.
Shit, I'd rather have DK Metcalf at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Garoppolo at point guard than have Russ.
I would rather have the dude from the Lego movie at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Steve Van Gundy at point guard than have Russ.
Sure, I'd rather have Mike D'Antoni at point guard than to have Russ.
And I'd rather have James Harden brother at point guard than have Russ.
Should I would rather have Darren Collison at point guard than to have Russ.
And I'd rather have Deion Waiters at point guard than have Russ.
I would rather have Scottie Pippen Jr. at point guard than to have Russ.
And I'd rather have Mo Bamba at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Mac McClung at point guard than to have Russ.
And I'd rather have Lou Aldang at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I would rather have Kwame Brown at point guard than to have Russ.
And I'd rather have Larson Pippen at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have I would rather have dang, I can't even think of that.
I'd rather have Devontae Friga, Hezzy Guy, and White Iverson at point guard over Russ.
I'd rather have T-Jazz at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Isaac and Andrea at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have Cash Nasty at point guard than have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have Unpopular Notes at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have Duke Dennis at point guard than have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have A.W.Z. Bang at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have 6ix9ine at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Gucci Man at point guard and play Russ.
Sure, I'd rather have Fetty Wap at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have 2 Chainz at point guard than have Russ.
Sure, I'd rather have T-Pain at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Kerry Hilson at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Toe Mater at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Bo Milton from the Packers practice squad at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have an old and retired Shaq at point guard than have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have Dirk Nowitzki right now at point guard over Russ.
I would rather have Sean Bradley at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Skylar Breen at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Manute Bol at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Malik Beasley at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have William Gabriel at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Vanderbilt at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Jonas Valanciunas at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have TJ McCollum at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Jakob Poeltl at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Giannis' girlfriend at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have Bryce at point guard than have Russ?
And I'd rather have Pebble at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have a hurt Lonzo Ball right now at point guard than have Russ?
And I'd rather have Chris Bosh out of retirement at point guard over Russ.
I would rather have Big Baby Glenn Davis at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Kendrick Perkins at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have Zach Randolph at point guard than have Russ?
And I'd rather have Paul Gasol at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have a DeMarcus Cousins at point guard than have Russ?
And I'd rather have Ian Clark at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have Beetlejuice at point guard than have Russ?
And I'd rather have Sean Livingston at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have David West at point guard than have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have my little cousin at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have? I'd rather have Robert Williams the third at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Aaron Rodgers' girlfriend at point guard than have Russ.
Should I rather have? I would rather have Karen Boyce from the Disney Channel at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Russell Westbrook's girlfriend at point guard than have him.
Should I rather have Russell Westbrook's kids at point guard than have Russ?
Man, I'd rather have T Grizzly at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have John Morant's dad at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Tay's sister at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Fat Albert at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Will Smith at point guard than have Russ.
I would rather have Ed, and Eddie at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have the Saints quarterback at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Courage the Cowardly Dog at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have a newborn baby at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Paul at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Funny Mike at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have CJ So Cool at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Queen Latifah at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Tisha Campbell at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Christy Milion at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Kenan Thompson at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Trina Williams at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Pete Davidson at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have P. Diddy at point guard than have Russ.
I'd rather have Michael B. Jordan at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have P.J. Tucker at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Matisse Thybulle at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Jamar Chase at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Zaza Pachulia at point guard than have Russ.
Man, I'd rather have Travis Kelce at point guard than have Russ.
Shoot, I'd rather have Kevin Hart at point guard than have Russ.
And I'd rather have Devin and Lab at point guard than have Russ.
I would rather have dang. Dang.
I'm taking Mr. Nightmare at point guard for Russ. I'm taking Ice Cube over Russ, 50 Cent over Russ, Nick Briz over Russ. I'm taking White Chocolate over Russ. I'm taking Wiggins over Russ. I'm taking Booker over Russ. I'm taking who else got take? Bronny over Russ, Christian Watson over Russ, Dawes over Russ, Travis Kelce over Russ, Tyreek Hill over Russ, MVS over Russ, Father Holmes over Russ, the Lunsley over Russ, McDonald over Russ. I'm taking Matthew Thomas over Russ. I'm taking Moxie Studios over Russ. I'm taking the Kings over Russ. I'm taking K&A Family over Russ. Mike Media over Russ. I'm taking Tyler Bird over Russ. Taking the Russ over Russ. I'm taking Denzel Washington over Russ. I'm taking Walmart over Russ, Kroger, Tom Thumb, Fiesta, all over Russ. I'm taking Southern Cannibal over Russ, Night Stalk over Russ. I'm taking Ralph over Russ. I'm taking all the women off wrestling over Russ. Right now, I'm taking Destroying over Russ. Tobias Harris over Russ. Zach Levine, Patrick Williams, D-Lo, all over Russ. Brooke Lopez over Russ. Pritchard over Russ. Christina over Russ. Knock over Russ. I'm taking Emily over Russ. KB over Russ. D. Ryan over Russ. Ray and Madeline over Russ. Yeah, man. Cooking. We cooking up in this thing. If you haven't hit that like and subscribe button, man, make sure I be tuning in, dog. For real.
It was good, go Mike. I was trying to join earlier, but I was having Wi-Fi issues.
You said what, Tay?
I was trying to join earlier, but I had Wi-Fi issues.
Yeah, I'll see.
Yeah, no, my Wi-Fi is terrible in here. One thing I will say, bro, the Clippers just gave up the second most points in NBA history, bro. And I hope they lose, man. I hate Kawhi Leonard, man. I don't hate him, but I hope he fails. But why do you think they're the worst team in the league, though? I mean,
he chose the team, and he don't play for the team. Kawhi sit more games than he plays. I blame him.
He does.
He played 50 minutes tonight, so he'll probably be gone for 3 years.
Yep. 50 minutes tonight. Oh, yeah, he's not playing ever again. He's not ever playing.
Clippers overrated, man.
Who rates them highly, though?
A lot of people think the Clippers good because they got Kawhi and Paul George, but they don't do nothing. When those two guys have been a waste of talent. If you're an honest person that tells the truth in life, you acknowledge that they're a waste of talent. They're not worth paying money for and tickets for, none of that.
They're not. But, people love to hate the Lakers, so they mess with the Clippers. But, hey, man, I'm about to go to sleep, man. I just want to say shout out to your stream, bro. Gold Mike is the realest. Gold Mike is the truth, man. And let's get Gold Mike to more subscribers. Renegade, why are you a flat earther?
We got Renegade in the building.
Meanwhile,
Why, bro? I mean, I can't believe you said that
because
shit.
it is. It is.
No, keep it
What
clean.
you
Keep it
talking
clean.
about?
And we keeping it clean, man.
Keep it clean now.
Keeping it clean.
Now, let's get Renegade take. Renegade, what do you got on the flip of getting beat down the way they did, man?
They just some choking dogs, man. All we ever seen the Clippers do is clip. Period. You know what I'm saying? They clip in astronomical, amazing ways. You know what I'm saying? And they just the shining light of choking. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Hmm.
The
I'm
way
loving
the
it.
way they supposed to be as good as Paul, because they told me that Kawhi and Paul George was as good a defenders as MJ and Pippen. How come Malik Monk and De'Aaron Fox couldn't get shut down?
Kawhi don't play defense like that no more.
And
All
Paul
right.
and Paul George too, him too. Neither guy play any defense. And Adam Russ adds what? More no defense.
Yeah, they're supposed to be some great defensive team, and they gave up 176 points. That's ridiculous.
They give up more points than the Clippers did out of every year. If you go to every year LeBron's been on the Lakers, right? Not one time have they given up that many points. But on Kawhi's watch, you play 50 minutes and you're giving up those kind of points. But he's a
two points
lockdown
in the
he's a
2
lockdown
points
defender out
in
there.
both overtimes. Only 2.
Terrible, man. And I thought Kawhi was a lockdown defender. They told me
Right,
lockdown.
right.
I thought all
10
them boys.
years ago, maybe. That ship has sailed.
He can't hide behind Tim Duncan now. You can't hide behind Mark Gasol and Paul Gasol. You can't hide behind Pascal Siakam and Kyle Lowry. You can't hide behind Van Fleet. You can't hide behind Pop and Nick Nurse. Now you got to come play now. Now what?
All right, now you got to lead the defensive charge. You feel me? Come on, man. On
Right?
offense and defense. Yeah.
He can't do it.
Yeah, man, I agree. I mean, it's just like,
You agree spinning water ball rocks don't exist too, right?
huh?
You believe that spinning water ball rocks don't exist too, right?
And you believe that dinosaurs don't exist?
What you mean, man? Listen, the first dino bones was found in Steve Darwin's backyard, man. Come on, man.
Okay.
It's
I'll tell you.
BS. The
Can you
Okay.
first,
Hey, you
the
can't
Renegade?
say
first.
that word.
Can you loan Kawhi some bones? He's gonna need some bones after this game.
Knee bone, shin bone, nigga.
I wish we could talk about
Skin bone. You know what I'm saying?
it. Yeah, but
I
them
I
dudes
think
is frauds.
I'll tell you this right now. The Clippers are first round exit. I'm calling it right now.
I
First
think
round.
I don't think they're first round exits.
Okay, so look, if they play Memphis, if they play the Lakers,
Memphis ain't that good, bro. I'm sorry to tell you.
oh stop the cap. Memphis better than the Clippers. Don't do
I
that.
don't know, man. They're like
Yes they
equal,
are. Yes they are. Yes they are, bro.
bro.
If
Memphis
the,
is not good.
you're not listening. The Clippers lost to the Sacramento twice healthy. The Clippers had a full squad healthy.
Sacramento
But
has a better team than what the
no,
Grizzlies
they,
be
hold
losing
on,
to.
hold up. Renegade, you hear this Renegade? Sabonis, De'Aaron
De'Aaron
Fox.
Fox is Mr. Fourth Quarter.
Hold on, listen. De'Aaron Fox and Malik Monk and Sabonis should not be beating Kawhi and Paul George, the two guys they compared to MJ and Scottie Pippen.
Well, that's terrible comparisons. But
So
like,
once again, Kawhi Leonard is held to a high standard. If he can't beat Sacramento,
you
Tate,
know,
he's
hey,
not beating
hey,
them
hey,
either.
hey,
Stop playing.
hey, go, Mike. You know that the Grizzlies got blown out by the Kings, 133 to 100.
The Grizzlies are better, bro. Listen, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, what about that, go, Mike?
Did
Listen,
you know that there's no dinosaur skull that ever been found in human history?
hold
Yes,
on, bro.
there has.
No,
You're
there ain't.
Hold on.
stupid.
Keep it back. Hold
Yes,
on.
there
What
has.
you mean?
We slide
No,
back to We slide back to basketball.
let's go
Tay,
back to basketball.
Tay, what do you want to bet, Tay? If the Grizz play the Clippers, I'll bet you personally the Grizzlies gonna beat them in 5 games.
I do not believe that.
What do you want to bet? They beat them in
I'll
five.
bet you if they play each other, I'll bet you the 5 games. I'll bet you 250.
Okay,
Man,
If
so
they win, if
okay,
they
so
win seven with
let me
Minnesota, they should
they're
go seven
not
with the
they're not
Kings.
beating they're
yeah, I
not beating
know.
if they can't. No. Here's the thing:
No, no,
Sacramento.
no, 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 no.
Listen,
He said they're gonna go. Wait, what did you say again? I'm sorry, I forgot.
no. The whole thing I'm saying is this: Sacramento and Memphis are two really good teams.
Mm-hmm.
If you put either one of those two teams against the Clippers, the Clippers cannot beat Sacramento. They can't beat Memphis. They can't beat the Suns. They can't beat the Lakers, and they can't beat the Mavericks.
Dude, the Lakers haven't beat them once.
We're gonna hold on, bro. You're not listening. Now that they have Russ on their
Clippers
team,
lose when it count.
no, listen. The Lakers can beat them for sure now because now if Russ is in your starting lineup, we can leave him wide open and double team Paul George. We can double team Kawhi now. We don't gotta guard Russ. We ain't gotta guard him. He can't shoot. We ain't gotta guard that broke jumper. We ain't gotta guard that.
Okay, sure. But I
You
mean, let's
gotta.
keep it 100, bro. Let's keep it 100. Go,
What
Mike.
are we keeping 100? The Russ is not an
Grizzlies
actual
ain't
player.
that team, bro.
The
I'm
Grizz,
sorry.
the Grizzlies are better than the Clippers. That's a fact.
I don't know.
Yes, they are. They're better.
No,
They're better.
no.
Jared Jackson, he would have a field day with that Clippers defense. Stop
Jaron
playing.
never has
Them
a field
boy
ever.
Grizzlies got to get their confidence back.
They hold on right now, Renegade. The Clippers cannot beat nobody in the West. Nobody. I don't
Just
care
like
who
the
against.
I can
Grizzlies.
believe
Grizzlies
that.
are
Listen, I don't
overrated,
believe in
bro.
the
The Clippers,
Clippers.
the
I
Clippers are the
don't believe
worst
in the
team.
Flippers either, but I
The
believe in
Clippers
the
are the
Grizzlies
worst.
even less.
You're not listening. The Clippers are the worst team. The Clippers are the worst team in the West. You're gonna find out the hard way.
No, they're not. They're not the
Yes,
worst.
they are. Yes, they are. They're the only team in the. They're the only team in the NBA to give up those kind of points.
Yeah, that
And
was
you're saying they're
terrible.
not the worst. They're the worst team. They're the worst team in the West. As a matter of fact, they're the
Not the
worst team in the
worst.
NBA. They're the
They're
worst
not
team in the
worse than the
NBA.
Rockets.
They're the only
They
team.
also scored 170 points.
You're not listening. For the Clippers to have Paul George, Kawhi, and Russ on the court, and you give up those kind of points, you're the worst team in the NBA.
Russ ain't a good defender.
What about Kawhi? Is Kawhi not compared to MJ? Yes, he is. So I
He
don't want to
and
hear
that
that.
was stupid. I never compared him to MJ.
I don't want to hear that. Guys like Skip Bayless tell me that he's next Michael Jordan. They
Skip
say
Bayless is a
they
Skip
say
Bayless
no,
is doesn't
no.
even believe half
I
the
don't
things
want
he
to.
says. He
No,
has
no,
dementia.
no, no, no,
Skip
no.
Bayless has dementia.
Kawhi came in here. No, listen. No. Tay. I'm gonna put you off the panel, dog. Real talk. I'm gonna go ahead and put you up out of here. Did, did Kawhi not come to LA talking that big stuff? Yes or no?
He was, and he got exposed.
Okay then. So once again, like I said, Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers are the worst team in the West. You came to LA, to the Terminator. Am I lying, Renegade? You came to LA with the gold chain. It's Kawhi Town and
Come
all this
on,
extra
man.
stuff. And he ain't done
He
nothing.
put the
He ain't done
keys in the
nothing.
crown in the ignition, man.
And
Yeah,
he
that
ain't
was
doing
disrespectful.
nothing. Since Kawhi since he been in LA, Renegade, what has he done? Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. So once
He
again,
he blew a 3-1 lead.
Oh yeah, you're right. He did do that. I
they're the
forgot.
worst team. They're the worst team in the NBA. That's a
And he almost
fact.
got beat by Luca by
Literally,
himself.
hold on. Name me a second team. Hold on, Tay. Name me a second team to blow not one, not two, but 3-1 leads. Go
They
ahead.
blew 3-3-1 leads.
They blew three. Yes, they blew three of them. They blew 2-3-1 leads with Chris Paul, and then they blew
Oh, okay,
one,
okay.
and then they blew another one with Kawhi and Paul George. So name me a second franchise to blow 3-1 leads.
Yes, the Clippers may be the worst franchise of all time, but they're not the worst team right now.
They are the worst team all time, bro. They're the only team
Yeah,
in
all
this day
time
and age.
maybe, but not right
They're
now.
the, they're the only team in this day and age to blow a 3-1 lead, bro. And they didn't blow it in the finals. They blew it in the second round or the first round. They
Bro,
garbage.
I agree with you with that. Like they're the worst franchise of all time. But as they're currently constructed,
They're the
who would
worst
you
team.
pick to win in a 7-game series? The Houston Rockets or the Clippers?
Rockets.
You don't
Rockets.
even believe that, Go Mike.
Yeah, I do believe that. Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I actually believe the Rockets can beat these boys.
Rockets don't have no offense. They just a bunch of AAU players.
They can beat these Clippers.
No, they
Yes, they can.
can't.
Yes, they can, bro.
Dude, they
Yes,
play
they can.
AAU ball. They
They
don't know
can
how
beat
to
the
play
Clippers.
basketball.
The Clippers are the Clippers are a AU something team, bro. Stop it. They
Let's not,
garbage.
dude.
The Clippers are trash. They're the worst team
Let's
in the
put
NBA.
money on it. Let's put money on it. Who finishes with a better record? The Houston
The
Rockets.
Clippers, the Clippers are the worst. Hold on, I'm gonna say it again for you. The Clippers are the worst team in the NBA.
I'll
They will
bet you
not pass. They
$1,000.
are not passing. They are not passing the first round unless they play a garbage team in the first round.
So they
That's the
can't be the
only way.
worst team they can possibly go.
Hold on, bro. Listen, bro. They are not a contending team on no level. They are not contending for nothing. For nothing. They're not. They're not a contending team, bro. Whoever they play in the first round, they getting beat.
Okay.
They getting beat by whoever it is. They gonna get beat. They are that bad. And now you add a cancer and Russ on your team, it's a wrap.
If they're so bad, how do they have a better record than the Lakers?
They have a better record because Russ just got there. Now that Russ is on the team, I can see them losing like 10 games, 9 games, 12 games. I can see them going on a losing streak now. They got Russ over there now. I can see it now. I can see it happening.
They
I can
may
see
not
it.
get out the first round because they play the Mavericks.
They're not beating the Mavericks.
Yeah, I would probably. I probably wouldn't see them beating the Mavericks either. Luca owns the Flippers.
Luca's going. Hold on.
Luca's their daddy.
Hold on. Everybody owns the Flippers. What do you mean? The Suns can beat them too. The Suns can beat them. The Lakers can beat them. Golden State without Curry can beat them.
Heck no.
Stop.
Golden
Yes,
State is
they can.
terrible, bro.
Yes, they can.
Golden State is terrible.
Golden State plays. Golden State plays real basketball.
They
And you
don't play no
forget.
defense.
You're not listening. Golden State's players gonna be back. Steph Curry's coming back. Don't
You
forget
said
that.
no Steph Curry,
Wiggins,
though,
hold
Mike.
on, bro. Wiggins and Steph Curry gonna be on the court. So once again, the Clippers got no shot. They got no chance. They got no chance. They going home early. When you add Russ Renegade, what are you saying to yourself? You don't want to win. Period. Any team that asks Russ, they don't want to win no more. The Clippers gave up on winning. The Clippers say, you know what? Hey, Renegade. They say, you know what? We can't win no way. So let's sign Russ.
Niggas say they looking for a scapegoat, huh? Let's go,
Yeah,
blood it.
a scapegoat, right? They're gonna blame Russ now. And this loss tonight, hey Renegade, who do they blame tonight? They didn't blame
Come
Paul
on,
George.
man.
They blaming Russ. Everybody's saying it's his fault. Russ the scapegoat. And guys like Tay don't see that stuff.
And it's Kawhi that didn't foul D Fox like he too trash to make a outlet pass. Like, dude, what are you doing? He driving to the baseline, foul him. Stupid.
Russ is not Kawhi is not a good IQ player.
He's a robot.
He dumb.
His programming doesn't go that high. But hey,
What do you say? Eric Tuner was good, bro. Subscribe if you're new, man. I'll tell you what, man. Russ Russ and the Clippers ain't doing nothing this year, bro. They get beat in the first round. They're overrated. They're the worst team in the NBA, even right now. I don't care what Tay talking about. They going home in the first round. First round.
Shit.
And I'm calling it early. I ain't calling it later. I'm calling it right now. They going home first round. They garbage.
All we ever seen the Clippers do is clip
That's it. Every year.
every year, man. One way or another. They like the cowbells.
the Cowgirls.
Clippers look good all season long when it's regular, but when them playoffs come,
My only issue is y'all saying they're the worst team in the league, like currently constructed. If you think they're going to get bounced out the first round, sure, I don't really care. But they're not the worst team right now. The Rockets are
They're
worse.
they are the worst team
Oh my
because
god!
they
Based
are
on what?
they are not based on this. They are not exceeding expectations. When you have the expectations of winning the championship,
Neither are the Rockets.
hold on, listen, bro. The Rockets have no expectations. They're a
Yes,
G
they
League team.
did. They thought
They
Jalen
have
Green was going to be better.
they have a G League team. They have no expectations at all. None at all. The Clippers, when they first got Kawhi and Paul George, what did Steve Ballmer say? We're gonna win the
Championship.
championship. And they have not even snipped the finals. So
But
once again, they're underachieving.
many
So
teams have
they're
underachieved.
over, they have not got to their goal, which is winning a championship. They haven't got to a finals. They're overrated.
real talk.
Hey, let me tell you this, bro.
Out.
If you got all this swagger, you got all this muchacho about you, let's put a rack on it right now.
Oh,
Let's put a rack. As you keep talking. Let's see if the Flippers. Let's see who the Flippers play. Let's bet money on a game. Say they're the worst team in the league. Oh,
They're the worst. They're the worst team in the league, bro.
dang! They don't play
Unless
no.
they
They don't play no trash teams.
they have not unless they get to the finals.
Oh, they play the Warriors on Thursday. Do you want to bet
Look,
money on that game?
look, bro. Listen, unless they get to a finals, I don't want to hear nothing about the trash flippers.
The Flippers are the Flippers, but they're not okay.
They would never get to no finals. You know why?
Ever.
Because
Facts.
they're overrated. They had Steve Ballmer. I feel bad for Steve Ballmer.
I don't.
Clippers is liars like paleontologists.
Yeah, and they got at least they're not smart as people who are flat earthers. I can't believe you said that stupid stuff, bro. That's so dumb.
What you mean?
You were just saying some stupid stuff. It was so crazy. At least they have found dino skulls. That's the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. And I have a question. I have a
It's
question for
called
you.
It's
No.
called the Bone Boys, man. Just read the book, man. It's
This
there.
is so funny.
All
I
them
have a
boys
question
was
for you.
doing
I
was
have a question for
lying.
you, Renegade. Why is there a conspiracy against finding that dinosaurs aren't real? What is the what is the point?
Cause
Why would there be a
forever,
Okay,
conspiracy about that?
because you
hold
tied the
on. Look,
dinosaurs
look,
to
look,
evolution,
look, look. I
and
feel so bad, Renegade.
Oh my
I feel
god.
so. Listen,
and you
listen.
spinning water ball rock.
Listen, listen,
You need the evolution in your
listen,
dinosaurs, man.
listen. I feel so bad for Steve Ballmer. When he signed these two dudes, he really thought he was gonna win the championship by signing Paul George and Kawhi. And they've
Don't feel
made
bad
Steve.
for him. He's a
And
billionaire. You don't feel
no,
bad for
no,
people like that.
hold on, bro. Listen, bro. If I'm an owner, right, and I sign something, and I'm thinking I'm gonna have success, and I don't have no success, I feel bad for Steve Ballmer because you signed these two dudes thinking you finna win something, you winning nothing. So Kawhi Leonard and Paul George are making a fool out of Steve Ballmer.
Good. That's what he gets for
Right.
thinking he can be the
I
best
know
team
he
in
over
LA.
there pink. Buku pink. I wish. Oh man, I wish they would have. See, That's how you know they control the cameras or whatever, because they
Okay.
don't be showing them when them boys be choking dogs, man.
They're
They're the
they're
worst team.
irrelevant. They're the Flippers. Nobody
They're
cares
not.
about them.
They're the worst team in the NBA.
Only reason why people care about the Flippers is because they thought they could be the new Lakers.
Talk
Nobody
about it, man.
look. Hey, you see all those guys that were Flipper fans before? Where are they at now?
On
Why?
the Suns and
Yeah,
the
you're right.
Mavs.
Exactly. That's where they are. But for real though, I mean, These guys, they just hate love. They just love hating the Lakers and they love hating LeBron.
For real,
So
like
as soon as they saw a team that could possibly fill those two requirements, they went on the flippers. And then when they got exposed by the Denver Nuggets. This is why when y'all keep saying that Nuggets gonna be trash, bro, we haven't even seen them healthy, man. As soon as Jamal Murray gets that secret sauce, if you know what I'm talking about, that secret ointments to help him play better, they're gonna be a
man,
great team.
I'll tell
MPJ
you
need
what,
a secret back. I don't know why they still
they are
got
not
him.
they are not beating the Lakers. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be telling them to beat the Lakers either. I kind of, dude. If Luka wins the
They
MVP,
might have if Darvin Ham have Brow guarding Yoke,
Anthony Davis does a pretty good job.
he gonna do, but that's not gonna be enough because
Who else do
Yoke
they
you can't
have?
stop Yoke. You can't stop Yoke with just no one defender. You gotta be playing passing lanes, and you gotta have length
Yeah, I
like
know.
a dude like Brow guarding his passing lanes, man. With somebody with other people, or else he gonna cook you.
I'm putting
Mo-
Hachimura. I put Hachimura on Jokic.
Heck
And
no,
I'm,
he's too small.
and I'm gonna have
Right.
80 help.
He's Hachimura is too small.
No, you're not listening. If you put Hachimura on Jokic, Jokic's gonna think he can just take over. And that's when Eddie gonna come in and collapse with the help side defense.
Then he'll find the passing lane, dude. He's the best passer in the league.
No, you're missing my point.
Right, man.
80's got long arms and he's tall.
Yeah, but
So having 80 as a help defender, if he passes the ball, it's a turnover.
dude, his
And we got
IQ is crazy.
and you
It's
got
not that easy.
hold on, you're
He
not
gonna
listening.
he gonna throw
Vanderbilt,
that wraparound pass around you
Thank
so
you,
quick, man.
Hold on. Vanderbilt and AD are great help defenders. They can play the passing lane. Stop playing.
dude. And what about him just shooting over
Not if he
before help
shoot
gets there
running
Okay,
over
point.
Hachimura?
he can have that jump shot. I ain't afraid
That's
of that.
gonna be money, dude. He's the
Okay,
most
so
efficient player in the league.
he can't
You know what
win by
that
himself.
means?
He can't win by hold on. How many guys on Denver can score 20? Please tell me.
I would say 2, but I mean,
They the
not
best shooting team in the league, though.
no. I mean,
No, hold on. Hold on.
besides Jokic, 2
The
guys.
Lakers, the Lakers got multiple guys that can score 20. Multiple. D'Lo
Who?
can score. D'Lo can score 20. Beasley showed you he can get 20 any given game.
Well, shoot, I guess 3 guys
Nuggets,
then.
Nuggets, the best
No,
shooting
I would
team
say
in the
4
league.
guys. I forgot they had Aaron
Hold on,
Gordon.
bro. Listen. We got a bunch of guys on our team that can easily get 20 any given night.
You had
Hachimura can get 20. Don't get it twisted. Hachimura can get you 20 points. D'Lo can get you 20 points. Beasley can get you 20 points. Who I leave out? Dennis Schroeder can give you 20 points.
now. Let me tell you who can get 20 points on
Austin Reeves can get it. Austin Reeves can too. Stop playing.
bro. You're not understand.
Denver Nuggets ain't better than us shooting wise. Stop
Okay,
playing.
they statistically they're better.
Statistically, come playoff time, we're gonna cut that water off.
LeBron can't shoot, bro. Neither can Anthony
LeBron
Davis.
ain't got look. We don't need LeBron shooting. We need LeBron going to the basket and being aggressive.
Neither can Anthony Davis.
That's cap.
Anthony Davis can't shoot, bro.
Hey, hold on, bro. Jokers can't guard AD. He can't.
And sure, he can't guard AD. You're right.
He can't. He don't play no defense. What do you mean?
He plays some defense.
Stop it. He's not going to. AD's
Yeah,
gonna cook it.
he can't guard
Gonna,
AD.
AD's gonna sauce him up so bad, bro. I expect AD to get at least 35 a night against Jokic.
He
35.
should. It just depends how he feels.
No,
You gotta guard Yoke with a team. You gotta guard him with the whole team, man. You can't just. You gotta be communicating and everything. You gotta watch that dude. Man,
I'll put my smallest guy on Jokic, and I'm gonna help with the longest defenders.
Bro,
yeah,
he's just gonna
no,
go
man.
over the top.
Man, Jokic can't by
Jokic isn't that easy to defend, bro. And then what about rebounding? He's
he
the
gonna
best
back the
rebounder.
dude all the way down like Yoke did to Brow in the playoffs.
Thank you.
Hold on. That team did not have a wing player like Vanderbilt.
They had a
Yeah,
real
they
big
had
center
they
that was
had
stronger than him in Dwight Howard, man.
hold on, bro. In that playoff game, what wing player the Lakers had as good as Vanderbilt?
They had 2020 LeBron.
Bro, I'm talking outside. Hold on, bro. I'm talking outside of LeBron and AD, outside of the two best players. What wing did the Lakers have on Vanderbilt level? And don't you dare
Um,
and don't
no
you dare
one.
say KCP because he's not tall.
Man,
He,
KCP was he ain't
KC
he was
is
He was
KCP.
a
is
guard.
KCP 6'9"? Is KCP 6'9"? No. Does KCP have a 7'3" wingspan? No.
Okay,
So cut it out.
he more like a power
So cut it
forward
out.
anyway.
So
Your
cut
boy
it out.
Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt. Hold on. Listen, bro. Vanderbilt can cover. He can cover one through three. Really, one through four. So once again, Vanderbilt is a better. Hold on. Listen. Vanderbilt is a better outside defender than KCP because he's longer and he's
That's
taller.
that's
Yeah.
cap.
No, it's
That is
not Cap.
cap.
No, it's not Cap. No, it's not. You
Yes,
better
I
it
think
ask
he's a
is.
LeBron.
better defender
You
than
better.
probably both.
He's better because
He is a
he's
better
he's
defender, but
he's
I'm
taller and
saying
he's taller and longer. I didn't say he's a better shooter. I say he's a better defender.
No,
he
Caldwell
is.
Pope's way better offensive player.
He's
But
a way longer defender. He can affect shots way more than KCP. That's an actual fact. He has
Sure.
the
yeah,
length.
I'm
He has the
saying
height.
It's
Then you
I'm
got
saying
then you got Hachimura too, who can also defend. And
uh,
and he's 6'9".
I guess he's solid.
So I'm just saying, we got two dudes at 6'9" that
Bro,
can
but
legitimately
Jokic is an
cover
animal,
ground.
bro. He's a unicorn.
Jokic ain't beating no Bamba, AD, Hachimura, LeBron,
Bamba will
Beasley,
get
D'Lo.
destroyed in the post.
Who's
yeah,
They
he
guarding
have
gonna
Thomas
yeah,
Bryant.
who's guarding
Bamba's gonna
D'Lo?
get
okay.
cooked.
Yeah.
Who's guarding D'Lo? Nobody. Okay, thank you.
Sure. Who's guarding
D'Lo,
Thomas Bryant when AD goes to the bench? Nobody.
who's he play for again?
The Denver Nuggets.
Okay, Thomas Bryant's too small.
Thomas
Which
Bryant
is
will get that. Thomas Bryant will destroy Mo Bamba's skinny self.
stop playing.
Yes, he will. You know that
Stop
too.
playing. We take Thomas Bryant right to the goal where he dunking on his butt. Straight up.
You don't even believe
Just
that,
like
go,
that.
Mike.
Yeah, I do.
Mo Bamba don't dunk on nobody.
Mo Bamba. Hold on, listen, Mo Bamba. Hold on. If I'm being honest, if I'm the Lakers, bro, I might start Bamba and AD together, low key.
No, because that's not what Darvin Ham do. That would be the
Uh,
best
uh,
thing to do,
against
but
against
Mo
Denver, what do you
Bamba
do
gonna
then?
get cooked by he gonna you're gonna have him fouling out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mo
so
Bamba
listen.
fouls out every game.
Okay, so listen. You got to make a decision of who do you put on Jokic and who's the help defender. You can't put
Man, I
80.
don't know.
You can't put if you put 80 there, 80 might foul out.
Vanderbilt, you got to put Vanderbilt on him and have Brown.
Bro, you tripping, dude. You tripping with that.
What?
Vanderbilt can't guard
You're
Jokic.
gonna you're gonna
I
put
know,
your
but
best. Why
he
would you
gonna
put your
have to.
best? Why would you put
You
your best help? That makes no sense, bro. Why would you put your best help defender on Jokic? That
because
sounds crazy.
Brown is your
Who's
best
gonna be the
help.
help? Who?
Brown
He
is
said
your
Anthony
best
Davis
help.
is the best
I
help.
need. Oh, hold on, bro. I need AD and Vanderbilt playing help defense. To be honest, you could
Well, who
probably.
gonna be the primary?
He
I,
said
I
Roy
ain't gonna.
Hachimura.
I ain't gonna
Rui,
hold.
no way,
I ain't gonna
man,
hold you.
nigga crazy.
I put LeBron on Jokic.
Dude, LeBron will get worn out. He's
No,
40.
Hey, nigga
LeBron don't gotta
gonna
score.
get cooked.
No, listen. LeBron don't gotta score. LeBron don't gotta score 30. He got Beasley who can get 20. He got D'Lo who can get buckets. D'Lo has showed you he can close games for the Lakers, bro. He showed that.
Bro.
Hey man, I kind of agree with the host.
Cuba,
I'm just saying.
be
If you
quiet.
if you
Man,
put no,
what, man?
hold on, Cuba. Let me explain this to you, Cuba. So
Yeah.
basically, in the past, if it's just AD and LeBron, right? You need both guys to have the energy, right? But now you got D'Lo and Beasley, who both guys showed you they can close the game out. They both showed that.
That was one game.
No, it's not one game. It's
Right,
it's two games.
When is he?
then
Okay,
there. Hey,
One game
God,
was
go ahead.
one game was. Hold on. Here's what I'm saying. Before Beasley and D'Lo got to the team, right? It was either LeBron got to close it or AD got to close it. Now you got two other guys on your team. Any given night can step up and close the game. So LeBron and AD, they don't got to close the game every night. They can have nights where Beasley go off and get buckets. They can have nights where D'Lo go crazy and he getting buckets. So you could put LeBron on Jokic and make AD and Vanderbilt help defenders, and then have Beasley. If Beasley got it going, that's big time. If
LeBron
D'Lo
can't
come
guard
in, he
Jokic
cooking.
all night, bro.
You're not listening, bro. LeBron don't have to do all the scoring. Y'all think LeBron got to score 30? No, he don't.
Even if you ask LeBron to just guard him, he can't do that all night. He's not.
He don't gotta. I didn't say all night, bro. You taking turns. Okay, one quarter it probably be LeBron. The next quarter it might go to Vanderbilt. The next quarter might be AD. As that be somebody else. The important thing about what I'm saying is when guarding Jokic, you want to guard him different ways to where he's confused about who's guarding what. Because he's gonna expect AD to guard him the whole game. But if I throw LeBron, then Vanderbilt, then AD, I'm throwing
Hey, you
Jokic
could throw a whole
off.
bunch of people on him. You could throw in Bomba. You just mix it up, throwing a whole bunch of people guarding Jokic.
That boy's
right, different people.
He gonna get us all cooked. He gonna get everybody cooked.
No, you ain't hear what I'm saying. Me and him saying you get all four. You get as many people on Jokic as you can, man. If he starts cooking us, he starts cooking them. But I mean, you trying to slow him down. Look what they did in 2020.
They had They had Dwight Howard and
Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You throw in
We
bodies
don't have
on
that
him.
no more.
That's you throw in bodies.
He wasn't the only one that guarded him.
JaVale McGee. We don't have guys like that.
He wasn't the only. You're not listening. Cuba gets it, but you're not listening. He wasn't the only guy guarding Jokic. At one part of the game it was Dwight. Then it was AD. Then after AD it was McGee. After McGee, you had LeBron even certain plays guarding Jokic.
Bro,
it wasn't
my
no just.
issue is
It wasn't no just
You
one.
don't just
Hold on,
guard
listen.
yo for one player, man.
Oh my
You got
gosh,
to
bro,
be.
you're not listening to what I'm saying, bro. You're not guarding him one player. I'm talking about to start the position. Hold on. For example, let's say Cuba got the ball on the post. We're gonna start off with one man to start off. Once Jokic makes his move, that's when you come with the help. You don't want to help too fast because if you help too fast, he's gonna find that easy bounce pass. But guys like Jokic, you want to start off with one-on-one defense. You follow me, Cuba? And then once he turns to make his move, that's when the help comes. You can't help too fast because if you do, he'll find an open man because he's helping too quick.
also in 2020, Jokic was in foul trouble because Dwight Howard was getting in his head. So that's also why he wasn't scoring as much.
Okay, so once again,
They don't
if
have a
Jokic
guy
plays,
like that.
you're not listening, bro. Golly, if Jokic plays the whole game, all we got to do, bro, is play timely. We got to play. Hold on, who is that?
That's me. I'm sure.
Okay, so once again, we don't. Okay, so far as Jokic, right now, Cuba gets it, right? Cuba, whenever you guarding Jokic, you want to have what? Cuba, timely double teams. You don't want double team too fast for Jokic.
Yeah, you gotta the thing you gotta watch out for is he's such a
Man,
great.
that shit ain't gonna work on no damn
No,
Jokic.
stop cursing, bro.
You're right,
No, I'm
but don't
saying.
curse. Double teams
I'm
don't work
saying.
on guys like LeBron.
Next time you curse, you up out of
Too
here,
good
Renegade.
passing too.
Real talk.
No, I'm saying you can try a double team, but the thing about Jokic, he's a great passer. He can kick that out to
And he's
anybody.
super smart. That's why there's the reason why teams don't double team LeBron or Jokic. They're too
What
smart.
about a late?
There's two smart
What about
players
a
and
late?
they're two good passers.
What about a late? What about a late double team? Cuba.
He's still such a great passer and he's super
That's
smart.
what I'm saying. Nah, that's what he said. He can pass
It's
it up.
great
You
in
gotta
theory.
hope they don't hit their shots.
Yeah, it's great in theory. That works.
No,
That's the thing.
whenever
Once they hit them shots, it's a wrap.
No. Here's what I'm saying. Whenever you double team, you have to spread back. It's kind of like y'all know how it was in 04. Remember the year Cuba in 04 when the Pistons kept double teaming Shaq and Kobe?
Shaq and Kobe ain't the. Go.
No, no.
Boy,
Tiger,
Listen,
you go. You talk.
boy,
listen,
Shaq
listen,
can't pass like
listen.
no yoke.
No, hold on. Bye, 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 bye. I've had enough, bro. I'm asking guys to pay attention, bro. Once again, Shaq and Kobe, you can't guard those guys one on one. You have to send 2 or 3 guys to come guard them. My line, Cuba. You got to send
We
multiple defenders.
we
So what
agree.
They
happened?
put about 4 or 5 people on Shaq. He
No,
still gets
no. But
sold.
here's what I'm saying, Cuba. When they helped on Shaq or Kobe, what did they do, Cuba? They sprinted back out to the outside. They didn't just help and then slowly run back out. They helped fast and then they ran back out fast. Even last year when they played against Jokic, the Golden State Warriors did right. They helped, but they quickly did what? They sprinted back out to the
Jokic
shooter.
didn't have his players out there. Murray was hurt, and
You
some
missed my point.
MPJ.
When you're guarding guys, Hunter, bro, listen.
I
When you
agree.
guard
When you're guarding worse
when you
players,
guarding
you're gonna get.
when you're guarding guys like Jokic, you can't just help and then slowly, lazily run back out the 3 point line. No, when you help, you got to sprint back to the shooter. If you help, and he's passing that ball, you got to get there fast, close out quick. You can't help and then try to jog back. No, you got to run back.
So they're gonna
That's
get
what I'm talking
tired.
about. Who?
Like basic. That's some stuff you do on 2K.
No. But here is my issue with having so you're double teaming. Jokic is like so you're not gonna be able to always rotate fast enough for certain players in certain instances.
You got to
Here's
rotate
my
guys in and out. You got guys rotating in and out. You got plenty of dudes.
okay.
They got plenty you can sub in and out. We got a whole
We'll
bench.
see. We'll see.
We got a whole bench. You got Stone on the bench. You got Hachimura on the bench. You got who else you got on the bench? Trey Brown on the bench. Should I keep going?
We'll see, man. I mean, we'll see, man. You
You got
act
Lonnie
like it's
Walker on the
so
bench.
easy, and it's not that easy. I don't think you're understanding it.
Nobody. Hold on, bro. Denver can't beat us, bro.
Okay.
No, they
Can
cannot,
y'all
sir.
get in the play-in first before we start talking about who you
We
can?
already in the playoffs.
You're
So what are
not
you
in the
talking about?
playoffs. You're the 13th seed.
Yes, we are in the playoffs.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
Let me check.
We're gonna be in the playoffs. We're gonna be in the playoffs soon. Watch. The
You're
Clippers
the
just
third.
lost.
Like I said, you're the 13th seed.
We're gonna
You're not
be
in the playoffs.
in the next 5 games.
The playoffs don't start. I mean, we still got time. We'll see
I
what
said.
happens.
In the
You hear what
next
I
five
said?
games, we're gonna be in the playoffs. Want to keep talking, sir?
Okay. I mean, let's talk when they're in the play-in.
In the next 5 games, we're gonna be in the playoffs. Mark my
Okay.
words.
We'll see.
All these teams gonna drop down. The Mavs gonna drop down. No defense. The only team gonna stay put is the Sacramento Kings. And you said Memphis is trash. They're top 2 in the West. So sit down
Yeah.
with that.
Yes, and
And
do you know who's won in the West? Who's won?
we're only
The
3
Lakers will
games
take
behind.
care of Memphis.
We're only 3 games
I'll
behind
say that
the.
too.
Hold on. We're only 3 games behind. No, is it 2? I think we're like 2 or 3 games behind Golden State. 2 or 3.
I think they're 1.
Yeah, they'll catch
Or
up.
1.5.
What seed you got to get to be in the play-in? The 10th?
Yeah, 10th.
Oh yeah, they'll
That's
get
Golden
that. You
State.
got like 20-something games left.
I said, yeah. I know they'll get into it, but like, come on, man. They gotta get there. They gotta get into the play first.
If we win 10 games straight, we could be in the playoffs. Forget about playing. We could be in the playoffs.
Other teams have to lose too.
You got to think. The Pelicans are hurt. Towns is hurt. Steph Curry's hurt. The
only thing that'll ruin it for the rest of the season is if AD gets hurt again. Now that'll ruin it all.
Oh my God! Yeah,
you gonna need him in the playoffs.
Don't jinx it, Cuba. Come on now.
I mean, well, you know how AD is. So.
Pass us some minutes.
Just like how your man, what's his name? The bum wrestler guy. Oh yeah,
what?
Roman Reigns.
Oh, so you one of the Roman haters? Wait a minute, what? You one of the Roman haters? I ain't know that, Tay. Oh man, I tell you what.
Nah, I'm playing with you. I like Roman.
Ah! Man, I was about to go in.
Why did they do him? Explain it to me, Cuba, and Tay. Why did they beat him up so bad? He had a match, and after he won the match, they beat him up bad after the game. I mean, after the match.
Because he's a fraud.
What are you talking about?
I'll beat up man.
It was a recent match that I saw where Reigns had just He had just won a match, and these two big white boys came into the ring like right after.
I'm trying to think.
I don't remember.
It
Was
was
this a
it was very recent, very recent. He held onto his belt. It was like a belt match or something. And right after he won, two big countrymen walked in and
I
started beating him down.
I gotta go back and see.
Hit him with a chair and all kind of stuff.
You mean when he got betrayed?
Nah,
It was
that
a,
talking about. He
it
said
was
recent.
it was a recent match.
I can't remember. I'm looking
Very
at it
very
right
recent.
now. Okay, it was Relive. Nope, this is something different.
He had his elbow he had his elbow on somebody's stomach and he picked it up and he said 1, 2, 3 and right after he did that, these guys come out of nowhere and just start beating them up.
He's talking about Kevin Owens.
It might have
Hey man,
been Kevin Owens.
all I'm gonna say,
He got
all
a
I'm
big
gonna
old beard.
say
He got a big beard. Two guys
is
get big old giant beards, scruffy hair and stuff.
Sammy. Fuck
Might have
not
been
some
them.
Sammy.
Wait, they both beat Roman?
I think he's
They came in after the match. It was after the match. He won the match, and then after the match, these two guys with scruffy
I have
beards.
an issue with Flipper. I have a, but hey man, I mean, so then how are the? I just feel like y'all are underestimating how good of a player Jokic is, man.
Joker's
Oh no,
ain't
he's
beating this
great.
man.
No, he's
And
great.
I feel like there's a reason why teams aren't double teaming him.
No,
I'm
And
but
not
they
hold on.
can
afraid of
set the
He's a
Joker.
offense
beast.
up, man.
Hold on, you talking about a center that's averaging a triple double, bro? Like this guy is literally is a center. He's averaging the most assists
Dude,
as a
he's the
center.
best passer in the league right now.
You
Yeah,
afraid of him?
the best center
I
passer
mean,
at this time.
I don't fear nobody, right? I don't fear no man because I am the most feared man in the world. If you even people like Cuba get on their knees and they say, "Oh my God, please don't put hands on me, Steven."
Huh?
So, yeah, you said that before. I came to your city and you was like, "Oh my God, Steven, the Holy One."
Man, I was about to cuss this guy out.
You know I'm trolling. But yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
don't
I
do
mean,
it,
I don't
Cuban.
fear anyone, but Jokic, I respect Jokic game, and I know people hate him because he's foreign. He's foreign and he doesn't talk, and he's not fun like a Giannis
Look, man,
or
I
like
tell
a
you,
Luca.
Jokic, if he
But
did what he
Jokic
did
is
offensively, and that dude had a defensive game, my God, bro.
he'd be the best player ever.
Oh my God.
Luckily, he's not that good defensively because
There was a stat that said he hasn't shot under like 50%. He only did it once, I think.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's the most efficient player in the league, and we're acting like it's gonna be so easy to.
It's gonna be
Their
easy.
team isn't that good. I think his team is beatable. Like Jokic's team can be beat, but I think it's gonna be harder than people think it is. I
That's
think they
cap.
can be beat,
My thing is people act
dude.
like he's trash in the last two playoff series. If he was trash, then go look at his stats. If people are saying he got locked down and he's trash,
He has
this
no
dude
teammate.
averaged like 30, 10, and 6 in the last two playoff series, bro.
He has no
Why he can't beat us
teammates.
then?
Y'all only beat him once, and this is in 2020. He's way better now than he was
We gonna
then.
beat it. We gonna beat him again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they did
I
beat them.
hope I
Yeah.
hope you do. Yeah, that was in 2020. Jokic is way better now than he was then. You
I
know
No,
it.
hope
2020.
we play him.
I have to go back and look. I don't know if he was in the top 10 conversations in
In
2020.
2020, he
I
wasn't
don't.
even in those conversations.
I don't care what conversation he's in. He's getting beat. Period.
Okay, we'll see.
We gonna put
Y'all
him in
gotta
the
make the
place.
playoffs first, though.
We already making the playoff. What you mean?
No, you're the 13th seed,
We're only one game out of the play-in. So
dude. Even if you're in the plan, you still gotta play games. You still gotta beat certain teams to get in.
we're gonna be in the playoffs by the time I end of the season, boy.
Okay, we'll see. I hope they are.
A lot of teams gonna fall down. We're gonna fall right on in.
Dude, watch them lose on Sunday.
That's cap.
Dude, they may not beat the Mavericks.
The Mavs can't beat us. All their defense is gone.
Dude, they shot y'all out the gym last time.
Last time they had Finney Smith. This time they don't. So what's your point?
Okay, Whatever. Now they got Kyrie.
Kyrie, he ain't nobody.
He ain't nobody. Stop capping.
You
You
don't
wanted
play
him
no.
on
You
your
don't play
team.
no. You don't play no D.
He does play defense.
No, you don't play no D. He ain't scaring nobody. He can't
And
guard you.
nobody's scared of 40-year-old
He can't.
LeBron James who's shooting
Man,
30 from
man,
three, and
man.
Anthony
LeBron James gonna bully
Davis
these
who's
boys.
been putting up stinkers in these past recent
LeBron gonna be
games.
bullying these boys. LeBron gonna put a muck hole in these boys.
Hey, and AD gonna have another stinker. He gonna be stinking up the place. So we're gonna be PU.
Vanderbilt gonna have 15 rebounds and 15 points.
He
Better stop
better.
playing.
And Anthony Davis gonna put up a stinker. Watch.
Bamba gonna
Anthony
have
Davis can't get his offense going on nobody. It's sad.
Bamba gonna have like 10 boards again and like 3 blocks. Better stop playing.
Jokic gonna and Luka gonna have about 40 points, and
No, we
Kyrie
gonna
gonna
shut
have
him.
30.
We put Vanderbilt on Luka Doncic. We shut him down.
Hey,
We shut him down.
you know those guys are both getting 30 points or 25 plus.
Luka ain't getting nothing.
How much you want to bet Luka goes over 20 points?
Luka and Kyrie gonna pass back them same points.
Yeah, 30.
Luka don't play no
Right.
defense. I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, Luka doesn't play no defense. He don't even try.
And Kyrie neither. Both guys from the get scored
Kyrie
on.
plays defense. He
Stop
plays
it.
defense now. Yes, he
On
does.
who? On who?
On guards.
Name me one time you played good defense.
This whole year, I don't got to name me one
Stop
good
it.
time.
Stop it. Give me a play and a timestamp, and I'll go look at it.
I'll send you it later, dude. I don't actually watch Nets games.
Okay, then. So why? So stop lying for them.
No, because people tell me he plays good defense, so I believe them.
No, Kyrie's not a good defender. That dude is garbage.
He's not garbage.
Garbage
Oh,
on
is he
defense.
garbage defender
I
like
said
LeBum James?
LeBron played more defense than Kyrie.
I don't know. I don't agree.
He do. He do.
I don't know, man.
I can name a bunch of plays where LeBron got steals. He got blocks.
And I can tell you a
all
bunch of
that.
dude. Kyrie has the same blocks and steals as him.
This season, that's cap.
Let's see how many steals Kyrie has.
Let's see how many steals LeBron got. How many blocks LeBron got?
LeBron gets no. They're not accrediting him with blocks at all.
Stop playing, dude.
Let's see Kyrie Irving stats. Let's see.
Being a LeBron hater.
Nah, I'm being 100, bro. LeBron don't play defense like that no more.
LeBron played more D than Kyrie Irving.
1.2 steals, 0.6 blocks. That's Kyrie Irving. Let's see what LeBron does.
LeBron, say his name correct. LeBron.
I said LeBron. What do you want me to call him? LeBozo?
LeBron.
Okay, let's see. LeBron averages 0.9 steals a game and 0.5 blocks. Like I told you before.
He's a better defender. I'm taking LeBron.
I'm not.
I'm taking LeBron in the clutch moments, not Kyrie.
Dude, he's older now. I mean, have you seen him? He's not as mobile as he used to be defensively. He can't slide as much. And then he can't jump as high either or get off the ground as quick.
Me tripping. He trolling.
I'm not trolling, bro. As a LeBron fan, I can tell you how he's declined.
LeBron is still clutch, though.
Yeah, he clutch. But all I'm saying, bro, Kyrie plays solid defense.
All that capping you doing.
I'm not capping. I'm speaking the truth.
Man, LeBron better than Kyrie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's better. I totally agree with that.
He's even better on defense too.
They're like even.
I've never seen
Kyrie.
I've never seen Kyrie lock up with what LeBron has in the playoffs.
Dude, have you seen yeah, because he's just started playing defense this year.
I've seen LeBron lock up on Murray when it counted.
Bro.
I've seen LeBron lock up on Butler when it counted.
That is 2020 LeBron.
Kyrie's never done it in his career.
Dude,
never.
I'm not gonna argue he's a better defender for their career, but this year LeBron isn't the same defensively.
Better. He's still better.
Okay, we'll see.
I'm taking LeBron all day.
Okay, we'll see, man. I hope you don't get mad at him when he doesn't play defense in certain times.
I'm not asking him to play defense every play. I'm asking him to play. I'm asking him to play defense in clutch moments.
And when he doesn't do that, you're gonna be yelling and screaming.
It's going to depend on LeBron playing defense. It's going to depend on is his guys making shots. If Beasley, D'Lo, and AD are making shots, LeBron ain't got to score. If LeBron don't got to score 25 or 30 points, he'll have the energy to play defense.
I don't. My issue with that is I don't think his body like is as, let's say,
When you're asked to
athletic as it
score,
was.
you're missing the whole point, brother.
I see you later, man. I'm gonna sleep. I'm tired.
Okay, take a bit to sleep, and I'm gonna educate these people. So here's my thing: when you're asked to score, rebound, and assist, right? It takes a lot on a player, which means now their defense can slack. But now LeBron got passers, LeBron got rebounders, LeBron got guys that can score. I think LeBron will have uh, I think he'll have more energy on defense. If guys come out and they make shots and guys rebound the ball and do their job, if guys do their job, then that will allow LeBron to impact the defensive end. LeBron can play D, but it's when he's not tired. And LeBron has to do everything for the team to win, and I can see him not being effective on that end of the floor. But if LeBron can kick back and just do his thing, he'll be all right. So hopefully, guys make shots and guys put together and give LeBron a break on the offensive end so that he can impact the game on the defensive end. That's what we need. You know what I'm saying? We need LeBron to be impactful defensively. And the only way that's going to happen is if he don't got to take control over the offensive end. So if LeBron doesn't have to do that, they'll definitely impact defense for this team. Darvin Ham's got to bring it with his coaching. He's got to bring game plan. Oh, shout out to Garvey, man. Shout out to Big Dog Stavis, man. Shout out to Garvey, man. Real talk. Shout out to everybody to tuning in. But yeah, man, LeBron can definitely impact defense uh, of guys making shots. It all comes down to how much you got to do on the offensive end. If guys can cover that up, he'll be fine defensively. So Tavy getting cooked. I let a cook dudes on the panel and just do my thing. You feel me? It was good, Texas.
Am I clear? Am I clear? My mic clear?
Yeah, you definitely clear, man.
All right. I want you to let me know if it ever goes bad. Yeah, seriously, because I don't want to sound. I don't. Because I might. Because like the last time I was able to, I guess, fix it. Because I don't know. I never dropped this in water, so I don't know why it messes up. But just let me know if it's cutting in and out. Because that sounds bad.
I'll let you know, Texas. Did you
Yeah.
watch me and my cousin play?
Watch you?
Me and my big cousin play?
Nah. I was busy today and yesterday, man. Yep.
Oh man, Texas, it's like two big. We are two big boys. Well, he's older than I am. He's like 30 something. So you got two big guys on the court that both play football. Texas. This is like Royal Rumble.
I play football too, and I'm pretty big. Yep, 6'4", 240.
Yeah, I'm only 6'3". Me and my cousin both 6'3", 6'3", 260.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine two big guys, two football players playing each other. Nothing but physicality. ain't no blow bys. You know what I'm saying? Everything is ugly. What they call Texas? It's ugly, ugly basketball.
Yeah.
Ain't no crossover, ain't no step back. When I played my cousin, whatever, he didn't go crazy till it got dark. When it got dark, that's when he started making shots. When it got dark, I had him on clamp. Scoring in the dark don't count. I don't count. You can't see nothing.
Yep. Yeah, I need to go for a walk tomorrow night. It was raining. That's why. I mean, I got back around 11. I can't walk that late. Heck no.
Well, definitely not.
Yeah, Lakers play the Mavericks today, huh? Yeah.
You mean tomorrow?
Or tomorrow? Oh.
They play Sunday, I believe.
Okay.
They mainly play Sundays, from what I've seen.
That should be if they play Sunday. I haven't looked at the schedule. That should be a 2:30 game then. Let me see.
Yep, it should be early game. That should be early one.
Oh, I got to get out all this stuff. Yeah, yep, 2:30.
We gotta win that game.
But then you go back to LA and you got to play them again.
Man, I gotta put my cousin again, man, because most of the buckets he made was in the dark. You can't see nothing out there. You can't even see in Texas. When you watch this game, you can't even see the rim. You can't see the rim or the person you're guarding.
Yeah.
So in reality, this game really ended. I think it was like 10-10 or like 5-4. Something like that. But you can't count the in the dark bucket. You can't see nothing. I think it's dark fast in Texas.
Yeah.
We was trying to play inside the gym. Wait, yeah.
I saw Q was on here and he dipped out.
Mm-hmm. He popped in and brought the facts. Renegade trolling. Everybody saying Memphis can't beat the Clippers. Yes, they can. The Clippers are trash.
Did they win? Because they went to overtime. It was like 160 to 161. It's like tied. I don't know. That's crazy.
176 to 175.
That's insane. I saw in overtime. It's like 160 something. Yeah, so they finished at 170. That's crazy. Wow, that's insane.
What a
No
defense on
defense.
that team.
Yeah.
They ain't played no D. They couldn't even spell defense. But what they got crushed is insane.
That's crazy. It's foggy over here, a little foggy.
That's terrible what them boys played.
Mm, mm.
And they were to play my video where I crossed my cousin up. I crossed him bad too. Then he gonna push me at the end. It pissed me off, Texas. Cause I crossed him so bad. And then he hip checked me. No, what do they call it when you drive past them? They bump into you real hard. I don't know what they call that. He gave me a hard bump right when I crossed him up. I could have ran into the pole. I could have hit the pole.
Yeah.
Cause I flung forward. You know how you play outside the park and they bump into you
Mm-hmm.
and you fling forward. I was mad, bro. I'm
So I
like, why
got
you
to
just
get.
can't? What? You know what?
Nah, go ahead.
You know that's frustrating. It's like you already got beat. There's no need to foul. You got beat. What are you fouling for?
I got UFC tonight, man. I'm gonna make some money off this UFC.
Oh, you betting on them?
Mm-hmm.
How much you think you gonna win?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too crazy. Try to make it like 70 for the whole event because I mean a lot of these guys are no names, so you don't know what you're gonna get. But I'm looking at the favorites, like the big time favorites. I'll make a decent amount. I mean, small amount, $70. That's my goal. 65, 70.
Mm. So you
But
finna get
next
paid.
week, what's up?
So you finna get paid.
It's easy money, man. I mean, like I tell people all the time, like if you bet for 7 days in a week, I'm still clear, right?
He's still clear.
Yeah, I mean, you make like 50 a day, man. That's 350 in a week. I mean, you do that for a month. I mean, what is that? 700, nah, that's 1050, about $1,400. I mean, that's extra money. It's not hard. Make $50 a day. And the thing is, you can bet on like other like table tennis and make little bits and pieces, like $3 here, four there, three there, and then you bet on two big games, and then you know. But next weekend, I'm betting on John Jones. I'm always going to ride with John Jones.
Mm.
He's got the Philippians 4:13 on his chest, man. From the Bible. I can do all things through Christ. That's right, man. John Jones, my guy, man. It's my guy. Back in action, Cyril gone. I really hope John Jones wins, man. But I don't. He's a favorite. He's the favorite. But the thing with John Jones is he hadn't been in action over 3 years, man. So we'll see what happens. I hope he wins, though. I hope he's not rusty. I don't know, man.
You said 3 years.
And then it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks from that fight, you got Usman facing um, Leon Edwards. I think they fight in mid-March. And then you got after that, I think in April or May or whenever that is, you got Adesanya. Oh my God, it's gonna be great, man. And you can watch this for free, man, if you want to. It's on Stream East. Yes, sir. I thank God for Humble, man, because Humble told me about Stream East. I had no idea, and I canceled my cable package, everything. I don't watch cable anyway.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
Because you can watch everything on YouTube, Hulu, Netflix, and then, the streaming services. So, yeah. You're a fool if you pay for cable, man.
Not worth it.
Nah.
Not anymore.
I got a smart TV and everything, so I could just blow it up.
A lot of the stuff you watch on a lot of stuff on cable, you don't even watch it.
And you know what's funny? Like, people who watch the WWE and they pay for that stuff, like the pay-per-views or whatever you call them. Like, YouTubers put this stuff on like the entire show, like as soon as it's over. So you don't have to pay for anything, but I don't know.
Yeah, people don't know how to save money nowadays. People don't know that. You gotta be smart. If you're not smart, you'll be broke all the time.
That's true.
You gotta use your head, especially now.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta know what to get, what not to get, what to cut off, what to keep. Everybody paying for cable, like, y'all crazy. You get all this stuff free. I used to have cable, but it started getting too expensive. I cut it off. I started doing streams and apps, and I get it. And I get everything that I had on cable for free.
Yep. I know Mr. No Name is trolling. I wish he'd come on the panel.
Mr. Who?
Mr. No Name, yeah. I know he's trolling, my goodness.
Was you reading his comment?
Yeah, I'm not even entertaining that because that's
Mr. No Name? Oh, you gotta hop on the panel.
yeah. The only way I'll entertain this any further, you gotta hop on the panel because I'll shred. He's probably he's a troll that has a new account, a different account, but I will shred you with this like shredded cheese with Josh Allen and Mahomes, boy. And the funny thing is, you heard me, Mike. I called it since middle of October. Did I not? I was telling people how Josh Allen was not that good.
All right. Josh Allen looking overrated now. You get exposed every year. Yeah, Josh Allen ain't no good, man.
I'm not entertaining his conversation, I promise, unless he comes on the panel. Because that's just crazy.
Oh, come on now, Mr. No Name.
Hold on. 1 second.
Mr. No Name changed his name, look like.
Okay, hold on. What the heck? Uh, okay.
Yeah, man. When guys say stuff like this, man, come on now.
Okay. So I'm still clear, right?
Yep, clear as a whistle.
So to Mr. No Name, I have to get some facts here, right? Okay, so Burrow's better than Mahomes. See, I'll entertain this because Burrow was a very good quarterback, unlike Josh Allen. I don't entertain bums, Mike. I don't entertain bums, and Fried Allen is a bum. I ain't speaking on it. I don't speak on the dead. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry, I don't speak on the no longer here. Okay, now Joe Burrow. Okay, Mr. No Name. So he's better than Mahomes, right? Joe Burrow threw 2 picks, right, in the championship game, head to head, right? Mahomes went for 300, I think, 26 yards on a bum ankle, right? Had a much higher passer rating that game, right? And the Bengals were a top 10 defense, Mike. He did that on a bad ankle with a top 10. Oh, Mike, you still there?
Yep.
Mahomes also lost Juju, right? He also lost L'Jarius Sneed, one of our cornerbacks, our best cornerback, right? Cover corner. And we also lost, who we lose? Kadarius Toney. And then we also lost another receiver. I forgot his name. We lost 3 receivers. Go look it up, Mr. No Name. And Mahomes still had 326 yards. I think 2 touchdowns on a bum ankle. Imagine if he were healthy, Mike, and Mr. No Name. What would he have done? Okay, you say Joe Burrow's better than Mahomes? Okay. Mahomes has an Offensive Player of the Year, 2 MVPs, two championship MVPs, and he's got 2 rings, Mr. No Name. Mahomes set the single season record, Mr. No Name. Mahomes has never missed a championship AFC playoff game, Mr. No Name. Mahomes has won 3 of those, Mr. No Name. Mahomes has 3 Super Bowl appearances, Mr. No Name. So what are you talking about? Mahomes is a better runner than Burrow, slightly. Mahomes is like, Burrow can't even, I love Joe Burrow, but he's not even close to Mahomes in terms of their career. He can't extend plays like Mahomes can. He's not as big as Mahomes is. So what are we talking? He's 6'4". Yeah, he's a little bit taller than Mahomes. He's taller by an inch or whatever. But Mahomes is a little bit more physical. Mahomes has a stronger arm. Mahomes outplayed Joe Burrow in the playoff game. It's not even close. On a bum ankle, Mike. And the Bengals were the top 10. They finished at the bottom of the top 10 defense. And the Chiefs, huh?
I'm just saying truth.
So, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody, but, like, there's no competition right now for Mahomes as a quarterback. I mean, like, their resume. I'm talking about, like, the young quarterbacks. I ain't saying Aaron Rodgers because I'm saying, like, screw Josh Allen, bro.
Yeah, Mahomes should get at least 8 rings. Because all these guys are babies. They ain't ready for the smoke.
If Mahomes wins next year, I think he wins 6 rings. If he wins next year, he's going to win 6 rings.
Even if he don't win next year, he can still get 6. Look who he's playing against.
Because I told y'all before, right? Hold on. I'm not even looking at this stat. Mahomes is better. Mahomes and Brady at their same age, Mahomes is better. Now I understand that eras are different, but I still don't care. Like, I mean, right now he's better than what Brady was at 27. He's on pace to beat Brady. I mean, he's on pace. Now I still don't think he'll get 7 rings, man, but I think that he has a chance to get 5. Definitely 5, maybe 6. And if Mahomes gets 5 or 6 and he shatters all the records, he's the GOAT. I mean, if he does that. All he needs is 5, Mike. And then to shatter all the records, he'll be the GOAT. If he gets 6, there's no conversation. Because football is not, it's a team sport, and it's not just about rings. That's a casual argument. Now, Mahomes only has 3 rings at the end of his career. You really, even if he has all these yards, I don't think you can call him the GOAT, because like 3 and 7, that's a big gap. But if he gets 5 or 6, and then he shatters the records, he's the GOAT. And Mahomes has a chance, Mike. They get number 1 receiver. He'll have a chance, Mike, he has a chance to go for 6,000 yards. People don't understand that. I think he had over 5,500 yards, Mike, running and passing combined. And then 3 of those games he had under 200 yards, Mike. So if 2 or 3 of those games he throws for 250 to 300, add up the numbers, that's right around 6,000. If he gets 6,000 yards one of these seasons, and then he has 5 or 6 rings, and then 4 or 5 MVPs, and I think he'll get another Offensive Player of the Year. And then, did he win it this year? No, I don't think he did. He's already got the Rookie of the Year. I mean, you look at everything else he's going to do. He'll be the GOAT if he can get 5 or 6 and then shatter records. It is what it is. Because then you got to go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Now I was going to finish with this, and then you got to look at the eye test. The eye test, you got to factor in the eye test. Mahomes can run much better than Brady. He can extend the plays better than Brady. Got a much stronger arm than Brady, a bigger quarterback than Brady, more physical than Brady. And then if he shatters the records and gets 5 or 6 rings, and his accolades are already killing Brady's accolades. Dang it. So I'm sorry. His accolades are already destroying Brady's accolades when they're both 27 years old. I mean, I'm just saying, man, if Mahomes wins next year, or even if he wins his next bowl at 29, man, he's on pace to really, really, really destroy.
Yep, he should be able to do it in this era. Should be able to do it easy.
Yeah, Mr. No Name. Yeah, no, Brady is the GOAT right now. Yeah, I know that. I'm not going to argue that. But if did you hear all the stats and the accolades I've already read out from Mahomes? If he gets 5 or 6 rings and he shatters all the records, he's already broken the record for Peyton Manning. If he shatters all the records and has 5 or 6 rings and he gets 5 or 6 MVPs, you can kiss a good night.
If rings
go ahead. I'm done. Go ahead.
If rings make you the GOAT, that's sad. That's sad, man.
That's a casual argument, man. Let me see.
A lot of guys having Brady as the GOAT because of rings. I laugh at that.
Just look at Eli Manning, right? Eli Manning has more rings than Rodgers, right? But Rodgers is a much better quarterback. I mean, his career.
Yep.
That's a casual argument, man. I don't go off of just rings.
I don't mind guys having Brady as the GOAT. Not saying you, Tex, but a lot of guys that got Brady as the GOAT, all you hear is 7 rings.
Yeah.
Or when they say Jordan's the GOAT, 6-0. It's crazy.
And people say, "Oh, we've seen guys like Mahomes before." The closest thing that we've seen to Mahomes is Aaron Rodgers, because Aaron Rodgers was crazy with it in his prime. But when Mahomes almost got sacked by Von Miller his rookie season, Mike, and then he literally, as he's going down, he puts the ball in his left arm, his non-throwing arm, and he tosses it. And then I think a receiver went down the sideline. It's just crazy. Nobody has the thought to even do what Mahomes is doing. And hold on, Mr. No Name. Well, clearly you don't listen. Clearly you don't listen, because I said other people just bring up Brady's rings. So you clearly don't listen. Hey, Mr. No Name, it doesn't matter if he plays 23 years if Mahomes breaks all of his records. You understand that, Mike?
I understand Texas, but also I didn't say, hey Texas. I said the same. Me and you both said the same thing.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Me and you said the exact same thing, literally.
Yeah, we did. Hey, Mr. No Name. I mean, no, I got Brady as a GOAT right now, sir. I mean, like, you. I'm not saying Mahomes is not the GOAT right now. That's crazy to say he's the GOAT right now.
Brady's not the. I don't care who's the GOAT. I'm talking to the guy in the chat, Texas.
Yeah.
I don't care who he have as the GOAT, but you got to break down why he's the GOAT. I don't want to just hear he played 20 years and he got 7 rings. Break it down. Like Texas, whenever you bring up a player, he break it down. He don't just throw out 1 or 2 stat lines.
I mean, Brady right now for me is a GOAT. The rings are a part of it, but it's not the entire story. But like the fact that he has the records and yards, I think passing and his comeback wins in the Super Bowl, I mean that stuff matters. But like, yeah, I mean those are the 3 things for me. But I mean, that's it for me, man. I mean, yeah, he played a long time too. That's impressive too, man. But you know,
well, either way you look at it, you can't name 5 quarterbacks better than Aaron Rodgers. You just can't. There isn't 5 quarterbacks better than Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers is a top 5 quarterback all time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got Brady. Go ahead.
Okay, so me and you probably had the same list.
Yeah.
You got Brady, Mahomes. Then after Brady and Mahomes,
maybe Peyton Manning. Yeah.
No, Rodgers, but no. You is right. You right. Peyton Manning at 3. Then Rodgers at 4. Who after that? Rodgers is at 4.
I mean, Montana could be in there too, though. I mean, in the top 5, he could be in there.
Who?
Montana. They keep saying Dan Marino, but I don't like Dan Marino, bro. Like, I mean, like, yeah, he has numbers, but you got to give me at least a ring, man. I mean, a ring or 2 to be in that conversation. I'm just saying, maybe that's just my bias.
Montana 5. Right? Montana 5. So Brady, Mahomes, Manning, then Rodgers after Rodgers, Montana. Reason why I have Rodgers above Montana, because Montana only has one thing above Rodgers, and that's rings. Nothing else.
Okay.
Rodgers is top 5 easily. There isn't 5 guys better. Montana doesn't have a resume. Ben don't. Eli don't. Hurts don't. I already say Eli. John Elway don't. Troy Aikman's not better. Staubach's not better. Steve Young's not better. Brett Favre's not better. As considered, Mahomes has the criteria to be above Rodgers. I just told you. It's Tom Brady 1. Tom Brady 1. If we're going off of resume, right, Texas? We're going off resume. It'd be Brady 1. It'd be Mahomes 2. Manning 3. Rodgers 4. After Rodgers is Joe Montana. So Rodgers is at number 4. Right behind Peyton Manning, Mahomes, and Brady. And then Montana go at 5. Those are the 5 best quarterbacks going off a resume. If you go off a resume, those are the top 5 dudes. All time.
Yeah.
Drew Brees is in the top 10 easily. If we go farther than 5, Drew Brees in the top 10. Aikman might be there. somewhere.
Steve Young,
Steve Young might be there somewhere.
like John Elway's in the top 10.
John Edwards probably there somewhere.
Um,
Rick,
uh,
Rick Ford might crack top 10. He might.
yeah, I think Brett Favre could be in there too.
He's got a good amount of yards, MVPs, got a Super Bowl ring.
Oh God, I forgot the Oilers quarterback. Oh my God, I forgot his name. Was it? No, Warren Moon was pretty good too. Now,
Del Marino, guys want him in the top 10 because of just stats. He don't got no resume like the guy we named. Texas, out of all the guys we named, Del Marino does not have the resume like a Drew Brees, a Manning, Rodgers, Mahomes, Brady. You don't got it.
yeah, your postseason resume matters too. Yeah, because I mean, Breeze has one ring, but he's been to the championship game. You know,
And he has the MVP. He has the stats. What does Marino have outside of one Super Bowl?
Drew Brees has the most accurate season I think recorded. So
I'm gonna pull up Del Marino's stats and see if he has anything. I don't think he does.
and maybe MVPs. I don't know.
Dan Marino. Here we go. Dan Marino. Boom, boom, boom. We fell look at his resume and see if he has anything at all. I don't think he does. Dan Marino. He has one MVP, just one. He has only 3 first-team All-Pro. He only has 9 Pro Bowls, 5 passing yard leaders, 3 passing touchdown leaders. He only has 8,000 attempts, 4,000 completions, 420 to 252 interceptions, 61,000 yards, pass rate of 86.4. So the only thing he has above Rodgers really is passing rating, yards. That's it. To be honest, that's it.
Yeah, I'm not comparing Marino to Aaron Rodgers.
He don't have no rings, Texas. He don't have none.
No, yeah. So yeah. I know that he's no rings exactly.
So when guys say he should be in the top 10, that's blasphemous. You got to have at least one ring to be in the top 10. At least one.
And people are saying he's top 5. I mean, like, yes, I'm saying that you cannot be in the top 5 conversation and not have a ring.
Right. He don't got no ring. Right. Not having a ring, it knocks him out of all conversation. All he got is the MVP, 3 first-team All-Pro, and like 9 Pro Bowls. And he has a good amount of yards, but he doesn't have a ring. So just not having a ring alone knocks him out of the equation. He only got 1 ring. Now, John Elway, do say that John Elway should be in the top 10. So let me see how factual that is.
Oh yeah, he's top 10 for me. Yeah.
John Elway, we finna see.
Yeah.
He's definitely not in the top 5.
No. And Joy Taylor put him in the top 5 number. That's crazy. Like, it's just crazy. Joy Taylor, she put him in the top 5.
She don't know football. She doing that. John Elway, right? He has 2 Super Bowls. He has 1 MVP, 9 Pro Bowls, and 3 second team All Pro. So he don't have one. This man, look, he don't have 1 first team All Pro.
And I think he has 51,000 yards. And go ahead.
No, Texas. He's what I'm alluding to, right? He didn't make first team All Pro 1 time. He's only got 9 Pro Bowls, 2 Super Bowls, 1 MVP. He's got 33 rushing touchdowns, 3,000 rush yards, 51,000 passing yards.
I was right about that. Yep. Yeah, you go.
But outside of that, he don't really got no Yeah, Rogers' resume is better than his.
Yeah, Rodgers 4 MVPs. He had like the one of the top, like if not the best, like one of the best. He's elite touchdown to interception ratio. So many NFC Championship games. I know he didn't win a lot of them, but I'm just saying. What else did he do? I'm not looking at it. He's got to have more Pro Bowls, right? I mean, because
Okay, so
yeah,
John Elway doesn't have one first team All Pro. He has three second team All Pro. Look, Texas. Rogers has four first team, not second or third. Four first team All Pros, four MVPs, one Super Bowl ring, 10 Pro Bowls, four passing rating leader, the best touchdown. You mentioned that already.
and Rodgers' career's still going, so he'll probably get like 12 Pro Bowlers. I mean, but like at least 12. But like, man, let me on the show with Joy Taylor. See, I like Joy Taylor. I know I like Joy Taylor. Like she does a decent job, and she's very attractive, but she will get swallowed. I would swallow her. I mean, I would say you got Elway in your top 5. I
Look,
would.
look, not just that.
It's crazy, man.
Roger has a pass rating of 103.6. That's better than John Elway and Dan Marino. And he's still going. He's still playing Texas.
Yeah, I already told you Marino was not in my top 5. He's the bottom top 10, if that, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. But like John Elway's top 10, towards the bottom of the top 10, but he's top 10.
Yep, he's definitely top 10. But dude saying he's top 5, like dude is crazy. In order to be in front of somebody, you have to have the resume. And so far, the top 5 is easily going off a resume. If we're going off how we feel, right? I'll probably have Rogers number 1. If I'm ignoring stats and ignoring facts, it'd be Rogers number 1 if I'm doing that. But if I'm going off correctly stats and resume, Rogers is top 5, right behind Manning, Mahomes, Brady, guys like that. But guys that know football would know that. Guys like King naming dudes trying to say they're better than Aaron Rodgers. He's smoking.
I mean, if Rodgers wins on the ring, it's possible if he goes to the right team. You mean you can compare him to Peyton Manning and say, okay, is Aaron Rodgers now? Does he pass Peyton Manning? I mean, if he wins the second ring.
To be honest, if Rodgers didn't come off the bench and he played them 3 seasons from 05 to 08, I mean his yards he would have more yards, way more stats would be on his book. Everybody forgets he said 3 seasons.
The only reason why I have Mahomes behind Peyton Manning is because he just has to just catch his yards. I mean, so I can't put him over Peyton Manning, huh?
Peyton Manning has so many stats because he always had elite receivers on his team.
Reggie Wayne, he had Pierre Garçon, he had what's his name, Marvin Harrison.
You know, his career is better than. You see, he never had what Aaron Rodgers had. Aaron Rodgers, he's had so many times Texas where he had trash receivers, versus Peyton Manning. Manning always had legitimate weapons at all times, everywhere he'd been.
Yeah. I mean, he had rest in peace to what's his name, Demarius Thomas. You had what's his name, Decker. Didn't he? I think he had Decker. He had Eric Decker, and then I think he had Wes Welker. In Denver. He had what's his name too? He went to SMU. What's his name? Oh God, dang it! Oh man, I forgot. He's a skinny receiver, but he's pretty good. He won with the Broncos, and he played with we beat the Niners when he was on the team. Oh my God, I forgot.
A lot of dudes gonna say they got this guy and that guy over Rodgers. They smoking. Rodgers is easily Rodgers is easily top five, man. Dudes be tripping like King. King is a old head, so he gonna find the crazy things to say. Like, and he put Brett Favre above Rodgers. Like, you kidding me, dude?
He says a lot of things that make me scratch my head.
And then he said Brett Favre's a better runner. No, he's not. Rodgers has more
Well,
rushing yards as a quarterback.
knowing King, he might still say that Josh Allen's better than Mahomes.
And Josh Allen ain't better than Trevor Lawrence.
That was the silliest take, man. And then that whole Dwight Howard, he was a big three with the Lakers in the bubble. The same Dwight Howard that wasn't on the team prior. The same Dwight Howard. I mean, it's crazy, man. And this dude mentioned Dwight Howard had his own team. Mike, do you know how long Dwight Howard had his own team? That was in Orlando. That was like 9 years before that season. Like, what are we talking about?
His takes are like Shaq and the Fool.
And the Lakers was not his team because he had back injuries. Kobe had injuries, and Steve Nash was old. And matter of fact, Kobe got tired of Dwight Howard. They wanted him gone. And then he went to the Rockets. The Rockets, that wasn't his team. That was James Harden's team. And then, the same Dwight Howard, Mike, that got traded to you may play for the Hawks and then the Hornets. Yeah, that same garbage. Yeah, okay. That's crazy.
Yep. Kept bouncing around like Russ.
He was washed.
And we're being honest, if the Lakers didn't pick him up, he'd have been out of the league. Nobody wanted him. That's how he ended up on the Lakers. Nobody wanted him outside of LeBron. And LeBron AD didn't want him, he would have gone nowhere. Because remember, he kept getting hurt playing for the Wizards. And they got tired of him. So he was going to have no job nowhere. You know how many times LeBron saved the player's career?
Yeah.
So many times. I would love LeBron if I was playing the league. I'd be giving LeBron handshakes and everything. Because LeBron gonna make sure you get paid. You're gonna get paid, you're gonna get taken care of, all that.
Yeah, I'm going to watch that game on Sunday because I'll be here. I'll be able to watch that game. I'm still clear, right?
Yep, definitely clear, Texas.
I wonder why Grant. It feels like one of those times that Grant will come on out of nowhere.
You never know. Yeah, man. The way that King Gibbons takes Texas, you just shake your head like.
It's been a few bad ones, man. I remember early in the season when we smacked him, he was talking about Hardman. What do you mean Hardman? Hardman is good, solid. He had 3 bro. Like, man, that's how I know. Like, you don't watch the Chiefs, bro. And everybody's saying we got to keep Juju. Man, no. Like, dude, like Juju was not good. Okay. Our number one receiver had well under 1,000 yards, right? I think he only had like 6 touchdowns. Are you kidding me? Like, come on now. And on top of that, Juju cannot beat man coverage consistently. That's not a number one receiver. There's a reason why Pittsburgh no longer care for Juju. People just talk. That's all they just talk, man. And these people,
that boy washed.
And they keep telling me, "Oh, bro, do you know how much Juju wants? I'm not paying 21 million for Juju Smith-Schuster. That's all. That's almost superstar money for a wide receiver. Like, people don't. They just talk, man. That's all they do. Like go and watch the film. Go and watch the film.
That man is god awful.
Juju is a possession. Now he's got great hands for getting third downs, but that's about it. He's a possession receiver. That's it. He's a third and 7 slant, just a basic slant route, a rub route guy. That's what he is. You don't have to worry about him beating you down the field. So I don't know, man. Where was Juju in the AFC? Well, he got hurt. I forgot. I forgot he got hurt. So
Yeah, only guys that know football will know that Texas. A lot of guys don't know. Like King, he might have the worst takes on this panel. I don't know if it's King and Wait What, but probably both of them.
nah, King knows football, but there's times where he'll say stuff. I'm like, what?
Josh Allen overrated, man. He almost lost to a third string quarterback.
Yeah, Miami. Skylar Thompson. Like,
what kind of stuff is that?
And you heard me. I love being right early, bro, because I was calling this out in October. I said this 3 months before it actually happened, and it finally happened. And I was like, I love it. I told him, bro, Joe Burrow is the threat to Mahomes, not Josh Allen. But you know what they told me? He goes off of the ESPN narratives because the ESPN was pushing Josh Allen. That's what tells me you don't even really watch. Because if you knew that, you see the limitations in Josh Allen's game. And I called him out before he actually did them. I kept telling everybody that Joe Burrow was a problem. And then the media started saying that in like the end of November. Joe Burrow, he should be in the MVP talks. Yeah, I've been saying this in October.
If you watch the games, half the games they won was by their defense.
Yeah, the Bills.
Yeah. The Bills defense held teams to 20 points.
And this punk only scored 10 points against the Bengals.
Yeah, and should have lost the game prior.
And you know what's funny? I don't know if you recall this, but in September, right? I love how people switch up. I'm not lying because I promise to God, my creator. King was bragging about how the Bills are so stacked and everything early in the season. And then as the season went on, he was saying, the defense really isn't that great. It's like, yeah, I'm done.
You jumped ship real quick, huh?
Exactly.
So why talk the smack in the moment
And then this dude called me a liar, but you were on there, right? Yeah, it was right before the Super Bowl. He was calling me a liar, and I'm like, okay, what I lie about? You can't call somebody a liar, and then you can't even tell them one thing they lied about. Because anybody that's going to look at you is that you might be the liar. Like Mike, if I say you lied on me, and then I can't specify a lie that you told on me, what is the public going to think about me? And I kept asking him, where did I lie? And now you want to ignore me. Come on, man. That's crazy.
Then since the Niner loss, he disappeared.
Because I promised to God, if I tell you that you lied on me, but you better believe I'm going to tell the lies verbatim what you told me. Come on now. It's not hard feelings. It's just crap talk. But I'm just saying, man. Like, and then you remember that one time where he went off the panel. It was me, you. It was the Bates, and it was Herm that one time, and he was saying, when Tom Brady lost, or when he won, Tom Brady. But then when he lost, it's a team game. You remember that, right? In January.
Yeah, he did that. Yep, I remember that.
I'm just saying, man, like, it's what it is.
Yep, he did that. I was like, man, Kind
And
of
I'm not lying. Like, I don't have to lie on people. Like, you were there and the audio was there for January. Like, people think, oh, I don't have to make stuff up to make a point on someone. Like, he said all this stuff.
all I really got to do is go a couple of days from when I did the Super Bowl on my channel, and you'll find it.
And yeah.
And he said it out and open, bluntly. And I
And
said,
then
I'm
because,
so it's easy to find on my channel.
and then because, you know, we were having a conversation back in October, a long time ago, he would say, I didn't say that you're lying, because he knows the average person is not going to take the time to go that far back. So, you know, it's easy for him to say, oh, you're just lying. That never happened. Okay. I could be. Go ahead.
He was making himself bad. There's only a team game when it comes to Tom Brady.
And then he go ahead.
There's a team game when it comes to Aaron Rodgers and Pat Mahomes. When it comes to Brady, it's not a team game. Wow.
Oh, goodness.
Tom Brady, did he win that last Super Bowl he won? Defense did that.
The defense and the receivers, and then, yep.
That defense was all over Pat Mahomes. He couldn't get the ball out.
Like I said, I had no beef against Brady, but Brady went a full 10 years without going to the Super Bowl. Everybody forgets that. And then he didn't want to address that. I'm like, okay, this is funny.
Brady going 10 years not going to the Super Bowl was actually good, because that means that he couldn't cheat. Every year he got the Super Bowl, the ref would cheat for every time. I couldn't stand that. Like, man, make him earn at least once now.
Then they get mad when Mahomes gets all the calls. And see, unlike these Brady fans, I'm a realist. Mahomes does get a bunch of BS calls that go in his favor. But I can be honest. These men, grown men who idolize another man, Bible speaks about that. Y'all idolize these Tom Brady's, Jordans, and LeBrons, whoever. I'm a LeBron fan, but I don't idolize him. But yet they idolize these dudes. And y'all act like Brady didn't get all these calls back in the day. But because Mahomes is, I mean, you know, it's just hilarious.
Whenever you're an all-time great, you're supposed to get calls.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you expect. When you're all-time great, I expect to get all-time calls.
And then, like, it was funny. It's this black dude named Jay Reason. I like his stuff. JREASN. And he was live streaming the game when Tom Brady lost, and then all the sad fanboys were saying, it's funny. Whenever Brady wins, oh, it's fair and square. But whenever he loses, it's rigged. Like, y'all are just soy boys, man. Like me. I mean, hey, when Mahomes lost the last year, right, Mike, to the Bengals, I came on here and I was saying the truth, you know. They lost.
Yep, everybody's not honest like Texas.
Hey, Mr. No Name, hold on, sir. Because I'm pretty sure I know you. You're just hiding under a new name. If I idolize Mahomes because I say that he's a great quarterback, because I'm speaking the truth. Because it's hard to talk about the NFL without mentioning Mahomes, because he's the greatest quarterback in the world or the country. See, I say guys idolize Brady because in their minds he can do no wrong. That's called idolizing. That's called worshiping. Whenever Mahomes has a bad game, I've called him out. Right, Mike. When we lost to the Bills, I said Mahomes has a habit of throwing balls into tight coverage. putting the ball in harm's way. I don't idolize Mahomes. I give him credit when he deserves it, and I go against him when he messes up. To idolize somebody, sir, is when you revere them, and to them and to you they do no wrong. That's how Tom Brady fans are. They act like he can do no wrong. The only person I idolize, sir, is my Creator, God. So, you know, the Almighty. That's all. That's all I idolize.
I wish Mr. Another name would hop on the panel, man.
That's literally called idolizing somebody. Like when you're worshiping them, and then they can do no wrong in your eyes when they do a lot of wrong. That's making them your deity, your God. When Mahomes messes up, I call him out. But the fact is, Mahomes rarely has bad games, and it's hard for y'all to deal with. So that's what it is. I don't worry about it. I'm still clear.
Yep.
And then you know what's funny? Didn't I say Mahomes did not deserve the MVP in the Super Bowl? I said that, right?
Yep. You said it.
A fanboy or somebody who idolizes Mahomes would say, "Oh no, he deserved it. He didn't deserve that. He didn't." Nick Bolton or Kadarius Toney should have gotten the MVP. I think Nick Bolton should have gotten it.
Yeah, Mahomes definitely didn't deserve the MVP. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, fanboy would say otherwise.
Yeah. But that's why they say, Mike, success will shut the haters up. Because you see all the Mahomes haters are quiet, right?
Yeah, all gone and quiet. Grant
All
quiet.
gone, man.
King quiet. Cam kind of quiet. A lot of dudes gone quiet.
Grant's quiet, and they're just all quiet, man. Peace and quiet, man.
It's quiet in the mouse.
And don't let Mahomes win it next year. Oh my God.
It's like how do dudes talk all that smack, and then when they lose, they just go ghost. Can't find them. Crazy, man.
I might have to call the hotline for a lot of these guys if Mahomes gets it next year. Oh goodness.
Yeah, whenever you win, they haters go ghost. Can't find them.
Even what's his name? Fireball. He was talking all that noise, and I told him exactly what was going to happen. You've never seen a team like us.
Everybody quiet, man. It's terrible.
Everybody said, "Oh, Mahomes is done. His receiver's gone." He put up the best season of his career, of any quarterback career, statistically in terms of yards. Won the MVP that same year. Had the best offense that same year.
It's crazy how Pat Mahomes put that whole thing together, man.
Out destroyed Burrow statistically with the bad ankle. And then three of his receivers went out. And then his best cornerback went out. And he still destroyed Burrow statistically. Burrow throwing 2 picks, almost fumbling. Yeah.
Yeah, Mahomes got dude scared, and dude's making mistakes.
So all the Josh Allen, I like Burrow, but all the Burrow fans, the Bills fans, Mahomes haters, Chiefs haters are all gone. It's crazy, man. It is what it is, though, man. I just want to see what we do in free agency, and I want to see where Aaron Rodgers is going to go. Because you forget, I like Aaron Rodgers, man. I like Aaron Rodgers. That was my guy before Mahomes. Yeah.
Yeah, man. If only he had decent weapons throughout his career, they can actually make plays when it counts.
Yeah, they never got him in defense early in his career.
I'm like, man, if he had defense like Pat Mahomes got defense, and if Roger had a good coach like Pat Mahomes or Andy Reid or Bill Belichick or Tom, he would have way more than one chip. No doubt about it. Roger's supposed to have at least 2. That's why a lot of guys win rings because their defense shows up.
That's true.
And if that doesn't show up, you're doing.
Yeah, like Tom Brady's defense, his first 3 chips. Yeah.
No, we're not giving.
Wait, no, actually.
We're not giving credit to the defense. All credit go to Tom Brady.
Wait, no matter of fact, actually, his defense won him 5. Bro. See, nobody talks about that. His defense won him 5 Super Bowls, Mike.
No, it didn't. Tom Brady did everything by himself. He had no help. Did it all alone.
Hold on. Let me see.
If I use the Brady fans logic, that's what happened. He carried the team by himself. He didn't have no help.
Yeah, his defense won him 5 Super Bowls, Mike. The 2 that he won, I'll give him credit for it. When they beat the Falcons and then when they beat the Seattle. Outside of that, his first, he had a good game, I think, his 3rd appearance, but the defense still did their thing. The first 2, they did their thing. When they played the Rams, that was like, what was that, like 13-3? What was that? I think like 13-3. I mean, that's defense. And then this his last one. But nobody talks about that, though. Because they want to say, oh, Mahomes only had these amount of yards. That's fine. Yeah, facts. Mahomes actually played decent in his first appearance, but y'all act like Brady didn't have, average games. But, it's fine, though. I don't even hate Brady. I just try to tell people to just be neutral, bro. Just be honest. That's it.
Everybody can't be honest, Texas. Everybody don't know how to speak facts.
I'm surprised Random or Grant hasn't come on because they'll come on right out of the blue.
Man, Raymond's probably knocked out somewhere. That man probably sleep like a mug. Everybody be lying with Tom Brady, man. Tom Brady can't do no wrong, man. Tom Brady's the GOAT. He's the master. He's the master, Texas. You put respect on his name. You understand me, sir?
I don't care.
Tom Brady, whatever he wants, he get. You understand me? If Tom Brady wasn't the golden child in the 2000s, Rogers might have got a ring, another ring. They carried the Brady so much, Texas. It's hard to win in the era of Texas where the golden boy is Tom Brady. It's hard to win like that when he's got all the talent, all the coaching, all the calls, everything going his way. Roger Aaron would have had a better chance going against Pat Mahomes than Tom Brady. Because Pat Mahomes hasn't had a bunch of stacked teams like Tom Brady did. Tom Brady always had a legitimate squad. And he had the refs helping him out the whole way. So you couldn't beat him.
Yeah. I don't have to go anywhere today, man. And it's gonna probably be cloudy today. I love the cloudy rain.
Oh my gosh. And I can't believe I'm gonna miss all the games. I don't be getting to see none of these games, man.
Oh, why is that? Oh, work.
I'm always working on these days, and I be having like working on the weekend is tough, man. Those are some of the hardest days to work because you got to think all the big bosses up there, the customers be talking crazy.
I'm surprised Eric hasn't really come up here that often either.
Oh, he was on here a while ago.
Oh, okay.
He kind of blinked in and blinked out too. It, yeah, Eric been hopping on and off.
And you said, and Laura's still up there.
Yep. All the time.
Yeah, my days of doing all that like all the time is over, man. It sucks, but it is what it is.
He said them days are over, huh?
Uh-huh. I wish it get colder here. Like it's cold. It's kind of cool right now outside. It's like 37 degrees, but I wish it was it's starting to get hot here, man, during the daytimes.
You really feel like that?
Sir, it was 89 degrees like a couple of days ago in February, the coldest month of the year here in Texas. I mean, you know about it. You're down the road.
Oh, it can't be that bad.
I don't know. It's not that. It's not too hot. I'm saying, but that's hot for the coldest month of the year is this month. And it was 89 degrees a few days ago. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I'll probably stay on like 20 more minutes if anybody else comes on.
And guys don't like getting cooked, man.
Is Cuba live right now playing his game?
I'm not sure. Possibility.
I don't know if he's no.
He has to get his butt whooped. So I don't know why. Is Jada? I'm gonna keep it PG. But is Jada Newman? Is she in high school?
She said what?
Jada Newman.
You said what?
Jada Newman. Is she in high school?
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Man, God forgive me if I cross any boundary. But Jada Newman, I'm hoping she's not in high school. Man, she got the she got the B something of a W something. One word start with B, one start with W. She got the B of a W. That is insane. She probably got all kind of dudes on her DM. But I don't get into that too much. We still on air. I ain't gonna go too crazy with that. Where the base probably celebrating his birthday.
Yeah.
I put Brother Bass in the thumbnail to honor him.
Yeah, you said you sniffed Laura's Dark Valley. Never mind.
Yeah, I was tempted when you said that. I was tempted to respond to that. I was very tempted.
Oh, what do you mean tempted?
Like, I know we on air, so
Oh yeah, no, it's coded.
so I try not to get caught up in, going too crazy.
That's what the base said. He did Miss Amber Rose, and not the front valley either, the back door. Never mind. Go ahead. Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
That is great coding skills there. Brother Bass was talking about how if YouTube wasn't so soft, we can get a lot of views on here. That's true.
Yep.
If they were tougher, I can make so many videos right now and get like 5K, 6K,
Yeah.
easy. I got a bunch of videos that I can't even upload because it violates the policies. I got a bunch of them. YouTube just soft, man. You can't do nothing. So many things I want to upload, can't do it. Where the baby's the birthday boy, make sure to keep it clean on your birthday now. Don't go too crazy now.
Hey, hold on, debate. You didn't.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Let me just say one thing before you, because I know your happy birthday, by the way. Hey, y'all remember that one time? Because I remember very clear. The base said, Dave and Buster's is like a what did you say? Like a Chuck E. Cheese for grown people, whatever.
Yep.
Y'all remember that story?
Wallaburgers is that too, kind of. I think I heard Wallaburgers got some pretty good games too.
Hey, y'all remember that story though? I told y'all about that because the base know what I like. Like she was pale. I'm gonna keep it coded now. Okay, I'm not gonna go crazy. Right? Don't worry. I know how to code, Mike. I'm pretty good at this by now. But man, let's like I told you, just picture like this: the base, the oatmeal was like very stagnant. You get what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
boy, I'll never forget that, man. I was like, what was I like 2010? What was I like? How old was I? Like what, 11? Probably like in her like late 20s at the time. Man, I remember that it was yesterday, bro. It was crazy. She dyed her hair red, and she was a hood rat. But yeah, I mean, debates. I'm changing. I'm changing now. I'm just reminiscing. I mean, I think I can reminisce every now and then. Like,
I
man,
feel you.
go ahead. I'm done.
Salute to Go Mike and salute to the panel. And I had a few drinks and smoked good. I hopped on here late. I was trying to get on here right when it went down, but I just been partying, having a good time. Ain't go to jail. Nobody got hurt. So at the end of the day, when you come to your birthday or any holiday, whatever the case may be, the main thing is to show love, have a good time, and nobody get hurt. Everybody make it home safe. So, outside a little hiccup I had with my ex today, she tried to make everything be about her. She wanted to act like 2 years in a row is her birthday instead of mine. He's like, every time there's any type of event going on where I get attention, she's just a jealous hearted person, bro. I can't keep dealing with jealous hearted people. I need a good vibe. So I went on and got away from her, bro. Officially done, bro. I ain't got time for that jealous hearted stuff. Like, I bring too much to the table and I got too much stuff to do for me and my kids to be caught up with women. Like, you know what I mean? To that point, I done did my time. I got my freedom. I'm wasting my time dealing with jealous hearted people and people that don't know how to be mature. So just surrounding myself with good vibes tonight. It drunk good, smoked good, and I'm finna cook a big fish dinner today. Catfish, some perch, some French fries, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Big dinner. I'm very excited about the Los Angeles Lakers. But I got very upset, when I was on Showtime stream because I ain't like the way they was trying to not hold guys accountable, trying to come up with all these different kind of excuses for Kevin Durant not to be championship or bust because there's 20-some games left. And he just came over there. Okay, bro, you decided to jump ship when it's past midway of the season. If you decide to lace them up, it's championship or bust. It's CP3, DeAndre Ayton, Devin Booker, and Kevin Durant. It's championship or bust. They don't want that though, Mike. They're literally saying, well, if the Clippers don't win the conference championship or win the title, it don't matter. It's not championship or bust. It's not championship or bust for KD either. It ain't championship or bust for Kyrie either. Oh, just let him play a full season. Bro, if LeBron jump ship when it's past midway of the season, they would be expecting him to get some chemistry and get championship or bust. I don't understand it, bro. They just let these dudes get away with everything, bro. I'm on there really going back for Herms. He the biggest hater ever, bro. I really thought he knew ball, bro. This dude is the biggest hater ever. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. It was horrible. I said, I'm not, when I talk about Russ turning the ball over a lot and all that stuff, I just be speaking facts. I don't be trying to tarnish his career or take nothing away from him or say he's a horrible player, but it's just what he brings to the table when he becomes Russ and he does Russ. It's not good for any team. We had a 5-year sample of that. So I'm praying for the best for him, man. I'm not one of the Lakers fans wishing Russ don't have success. I'm not going to wish he has success with the Clippers, though, to a certain extent. I mean, I am a Lakers fan. You know what I mean? Go, Mike, what kind of sense do that make? I'm wishing somebody on the Clippers has success, and I root for the Lakers. But at the same time, I'm not wishing them bad. But, hey, like I said, they tried to tell me I ain't make no sense when I say Paul George is going to look very stupid if this don't work out because you the same guy that got Dame timed in your face and you left Westbrook. and then you turn around and try to say Westbrook tried to backdoor you and go to the Clippers or the Lakers or whatever. So you ran to the Clippers. But we never confirmed that. What was confirmed is you played with Russell Westbrook, you played decent. You didn't want to stay for no more than a year. What was that, 2 years you stayed or a year? I think it might have been a year Paul George stayed, but
It was
whatever.
2 years.
2 years. Okay. I know that what I'm saying is, okay, he stayed 2 years. You got Dame timed. The thing is, though, Dame, he said bye-bye, and Dame timed you in your face, and you left. And the thing is, Russ wasn't accountable then. Russ should have been holding Dame time, not Paul George. I don't care about who the better defender. I'm point guard. He's point guard. I'm taking this guy out. Russ is not that guy. They're talking about Russ going to play. All Russ got to do is facilitate and play great defense. Okay. Keep thinking that Russ don't got to hit shots. Keep thinking that when they give him a driving lane and he don't finish, that's not going to be bad for your team. You got so many shooters, they can shoot the ball for Russ. Really? I'm just saying, dang, it's all these shooters they talk about over there. I'm guessing them guys going to shoot the ball for Russ too.
Because Kennard's gone now, right? Yeah, right.
He's gone.
He's gone, yeah.
So
Reggie.
I don't know, bro. Listen, to me, the best Western Conference Finals we can get is the Clippers versus the Lakers. Very entertaining, a whole lot of storylines involved, especially with Russ over there now. That would be very epic. I'm wishing that would happen.
You got Bones Highland there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm wishing that they have enough success and we have enough success. We can see each other and let the best team win and go on to the finals and win. But this stuff with Russell Westbrook, man, like what team he can fit with and what team he can't fit with, bro, we need to stop this, bro. This is the same thing with Ben Simmons. Oh, well, this year he's going to learn how to shoot. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. He's the same guy. Russ is the same guy, but he's not as athletic. He's not as young. So those things affect him when you're a bad decision maker and you don't have the youth you used to have. That's not going to work. And, I feel bad for this team. This is going to be on Kawhi. This is going to be on Paul George because he asked him over here first and foremost, and it's going to be on Kawhi Leonard. I already told all the Clippers fans, don't try to use Russ as a scapegoat because Russ already showed himself to every other team and y'all getting all hype and y'all want him. You want him so bad. Then they want to start him. Go ahead. If you want Russ, get the whole Russ. The thing about it is when he messes up your team like he messed up everybody else's team and you realize we're telling the truth and we're not just wishing bad on you because y'all the Clippers, don't be whining and complaining. Don't be talking about Tyler need to tell him to get out of town, all this stuff. I don't want to hear it. I swear I don't want to hear it.
I'm clear, right?
Yep.
Just one thing. I'll let you go. Two things. It's funny. He'll still be in LA, the same home locker room. That's funny. You want to change anything, but you know what? He pissed off one half of LA. And then he's going to piss off the other half of LA. My guy. And they're going to really want him out of town. His own town. They're going to want him gone. Both parts of LA.
So how bad is this going to look if the Clippers don't get the title this year, Texas?
It's terrible. It's going to look terrible for them, and it's going to look bad. It's bad for us because it's going to blow up again.
How's it going to look this year if Pat Bev don't be in the playoffs or he get a title? Since he want to talk all that stuff, he ain't on the team no more. Won't it look very bad if we end up somehow making a play-in or making a playoffs and then no team even picking him up?
Oh, his career is going to probably be over by that point. Yeah, I mean, because you know what's funny? Pat Bev played for the Clippers too. Oh, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. It's really crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It is a crazy situation. It's really nuts to me. I'm just trying to watch closely about the Lakers, man. You know what I mean? And what they gonna do. I had agreed initially with Herms and another guy, though. Even though I'm excited about the Lakers and I know they're better and they're better on paper, I don't want to jump the gun. My thing is championship or bust. That's why I always say, you think the Lakers going to win the title? Yes. But my thing is, if you're being logical about it right now, we can't say that they super elite or anything. We haven't had a good sample size of games against elite talent. all the teams we went against, they're one is either one or two of their main players, their best players, is not on the teams. We blowing teams out and this and that, and we wasn't doing that. This roster we had before, even against teams that was injured, we still was losing games or it was close games. So that's a good sign. But we need to get at least a 10-point. We need to get multiple wins or at least a couple blowouts of elite teams, and then you can say, "Oh yeah, this team is that." You know what I mean, go Mike? I mean, I'm saying wins is wins, but we need to win against elite teams so everybody can shut up. Was they like, oh, y'all just jumping the gun, y'all jumping out the window, y'all so hype about this team. They're not that good. Charles Barkley saying they're not that good. So, you know what I mean? Once we win in this schedule, once we win against some elite talent that's healthy, there will be no denying that this team definitely is better and different and ready to go. Just health, man. We just need health. I'm dead serious, bro. I really think that we just need health. We can win, bro. Like, we got the pieces, bro. Like, like Texas, you seen, even though AD didn't score a lot, he facilitated and had great defense. He did. He was manning that paint, bro. Yeah, he need to get down low and bang a little bit more on offense. But don't say that he ain't making a difference on defense. He make a huge difference. He had like 3 big blocks, man. He just was manning that paint and protecting the rim.
Huh? Yeah. I say AD could have. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, he one of the best defenders in the league. When he puts his mind to it, AD is a top 5 defender / top 5 offensive player in the league, bro. And you know, LeBron can give you whatever he needs to give you too. He's gonna rebound, he's gonna facilitate. You know, his scoring can be up and down because he's a little bit long in the tooth, but if he got his legs under him and it's time to get buckets, he can do that too. So with AD and all these other guys hitting shots, the way they hitting shots, I'm gonna say we got a good chance to win the title. And they saying, well, y'all jumping the gun, y'all 13th right now. You need to win this amount of games to get in the play-in, and there's other teams way far ahead of you that might not lose, bro. I'm saying we're gonna get in the play-in, we're gonna get in the playoffs, and we're gonna make a run. It ain't gonna be no first or second round, in my opinion, if we healthy. No. I don't see all these teams that can beat us like that in the West. I don't see them. Where are they? On paper, we the best team outside of what, Phoenix? And how sure can y'all be if Phoenix and Kevin Durant coming off an injury? He might get re-injured. I'm not wishing that on him, but it's probable because he do keep getting injured. He got a history. He's starting to have a consistent injury history. Am I lying, Texas?
No, he has not been healthy the last few years consistently. Yeah.
And now you trying to get back in shape or whatever, and then gear up for the playoffs out of nowhere when you've been rusty. You know what I mean?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. So, yeah, that's what you know. I just and then like I said, I was on Showtime channel or whatever, bro. And I'm sick of guys always talking about accountable. Just be a basketball fan. You don't got to debate everything, and you don't got to hold guys accountable. I'm like, what? I'm sick of guys talking about these dudes need to be held accountable. Just worry about LeBron and all that. I'm like, what? So it's got to the point where you're irritated because you know that he need to be held. Kawhi, KD, these dudes need to be held accountable for moving around and not winning. You know what I mean? And it's like, bro, you can't get mad about that, bro. You can't get mad that I'm saying dudes need to be held accountable. The dude that you're trying to protect need to do his job, and then other fans of other players won't have the room to talk. But the thing is okay, LeBron ain't got a championship since 2020. And he do need to get another title. But the thing is, he got 4, Kawhi got 2. So clearly, in these last 10 to 15 years, he's accumulated more wins. He's been to the finals more, all of that. Now, if you go back to 2019 and 2020, LeBron just 1 year ahead of him as far as who won a title recently. He just 1 year ahead of him. It's nothing major. I'm not trying to make nothing major out of it. But the thing is, he won a title in LA and you didn't, bro. And it's like nobody is holding him accountable. Nobody is actually saying that. They just skipping over that. Now we got Russ and we're finna win a title and he's gonna be a better fit. Like we just gonna skip over the fact that y'all ain't won nothing, period. Since y'all been there, y'all had who does that? Who they had? They had Denver down 3-1, didn't they? And then lost.
Yeah, I believe. Wait, yeah.
Right. So, and then the year before that, or the year after that, they lost to the Mavericks.
No, they beat the Mavericks that year.
They beat them. They beat them the next year.
And they beat them in the bubble, and they beat them in that little condensed season. But they lost because Kawhi Leonard's a piece of crap. Because he sat out, and then he let Paul George and Reggie Jackson have to fight for themselves, and PG did good. But they lost in the 3rd round against Phoenix, I believe.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy, man. It's like Paul George ain't got no titles. He ain't got no MVPs. And he ain't being held accountable either. But like I said, I can't wait till LeBron retires. You can't compare him to nobody else. He's going to, you can try to compare, but comparing him like he's still playing, that's not going to be available when he's not playing no more actively. We're going to have to talk about the dudes that's currently playing. And that's when things are going to get uncomfortable and guys going to have to be held accountable. Right now, listen, I literally was in a conversation, Mike, in Texas. Listen, on Showtime channel, multiple times they kept bringing up LeBron. Every time I made a point about KD, Kyrie, and all these other guys, they start bringing up LeBron. I'm like, bro, why y'all keep bringing up LeBron? Damn. So I'm like, you know what? I can't wait till the dude retire, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I really can't wait till he retire. I ain't gonna lie. Just be done talking about him, be done comparing everybody else to him, and start really, every game these dudes lose, I'm critiquing. Every time you lose a series, I'm critiquing. Every time you move somewhere and you don't get a title that year, I'm critiquing. Like I said, Kevin Durant should not lace him up if he don't want to be judged in his championship or bust. You should say, I'm shutting it down. We're going to start with a fresh season next year. And I'm going to give you a pass. You know what I mean, Texas? But for you to be KD, for you to be Kevin Durant with Devin Booker and CP3, and guys really coming on panels saying, oh, give him a pass. It's only 20 games. You got too many high expectations. No, I don't. I thought he was a superstar. I thought he was a legendary player. Get it together. You chose to come this late in the season. You should have been got up out of Brooklyn so you could have had enough games to play to try to win, build some chemistry to go in the playoffs and win. So they get bounced out of the first round or whatever the case may be. That's on KD and Devin Booker, period. Chris Paul is an odd man out. He's just a point guard. He not finna give you 25 plus points per game like Devin Booker and KD. Come on, man. Talking about this dude don't got to be accountable because there's 20-something games left and he just got over there. Ain't no expectations for Kyrie or Luka. Bro, how y'all just gonna say something like that? I told them. I said, in my opinion, I don't care whether Kawhi was injured or not. I think what was that, his first year or second year, he was injured the whole year. I don't give a you know what? I don't care. It's championship or bust in LA. It's bust. Golden State, Sacramento, Los Angeles, Clippers and Lakers. If you don't get a title, it's a bust. Period, bro. Period. No excuses for AD. No excuses for Kawhi Leonard. No excuses for Paul George. No excuses for LeBron. No excuses for Russell Westbrook. No excuses for D'Angelo Russell. It's championship or bust, bro. Period. Sick of this, man. I want to throw up on yesterday on Showtime panel, bro. Dudes really getting mad. So I'm sick of guys talking about holding guys accountable. So now we're gonna just sit up here and we're gonna just talk about we're gonna be in our feelings and we're not gonna keep it real. We're not gonna talk real ball, real facts. Everybody just gonna stick to what player they like, and you can't say nothing negative about them. Oh, you hating and you trying to tarnish his legacy. This dude really tried to say that I'm trying to tarnish Kawhi Leonard's legacy because I said it. I believe he's a runner and he ain't done nothing since he won that title, and he ought to be held more accountable since you said you the king of LA and this, and that. And you got Paul George over there, bro. You ain't done nothing, bro. And you ain't getting held accountable for that. And then Herms, he said this was blasphemy to the maximum. If Russell Westbrook win a chip with the Clippers, it's gonna count more than KD 2 titles with the Warriors. Bro, I swear this dude said this, bro. I don't know if dudes was over there drinking or smoking or what, but I'm telling you, bro, that dude Herms got a problem, bro. He got a big problem.
Well, I don't entertain them, man. I knew Herm was a hater a long time ago. I don't worry about them, though.
Well, who say something like that? Who say something like that? That one ring gonna count more than 2. Now, yes, I know he tried to bring up, oh, you LeBron fans talk about that win in Cleveland. It count more than this. Yeah, it's a lot of fans say that. But the thing about it is this, Texas, when you look at the record books, LeBron got 4 titles right now. He don't got 4.5. He don't got 4 3/4. He don't have 4, but one of them count as 2. No, he has 4 titles. Don't try to stick the narrative or the title on LeBron fans. All y'all always be trying to say that Cleveland ring count as more than 1. Man, I don't want to hear that. LeBron got 4 rings. KD got 2 rings. And Russ has 0 rings. Russell Westbrook has 0 rings. And, in my opinion, now this is my thing. If he win the title as a starter with the Clippers, if it was a so happen, I'm gonna put him ahead of Kyrie. Because individually, he's done more. You know what I mean? Leading the team and all of that. So I'm gonna put him ahead of Kyrie. I'm trying to think of who else I could put him ahead of that got 1 title.
That's about it almost. I mean, what you put him over AI? I mean, AI doesn't have anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I could put him over AI probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. That's gonna be probably about it. Kyrie and AI. I'll probably put him ahead of Chris Bosh. Because Chris Bosh didn't really lead, you know what I mean? He's
over Chris Bosh. You can come, yeah.
Yeah, I put him ahead of Chris Bosh and Kevin Love. Because those guys weren't super duper elite and they didn't lead their teams like that. They didn't do nothing until LeBron saved them. And then Showtime, he tried to cap. He tried to talk about some all these dudes saved LeBron. Okay, if he didn't ever come to Miami, Bosh would have went somewhere else and probably wouldn't have got a title. Dwayne Wade wouldn't have got no more titles, and LeBron would eventually went somewhere and got a title. Because we see this when he left Miami, he still ended up getting 2 more titles. So you can't say, oh, well, if he didn't go to Miami, he wasn't gonna get no titles. Clearly, he knew how to move around and do what he needed to do, build a roster and get titles. So we're not gonna do that. Okay, Dwayne Wade was not prime Dwayne Wade. They tried their hardest to try to say he is. No, he wasn't. He wasn't even playing no more than 40 games during the regular season, and he missed multiple playoff games. And that's a fact. Number 3, Chris Bosh ended up having blood clots later on down the line. Now check this out, Texas. If If he would have never did everything he did and got a title and then ended up getting blood clots wherever he was and never got a title and just faded out the league the way he did, do you know how they would have looked at him? But because he do got them 2 titles, he solidified.
Yep.
And and remember that big contract that he got after LeBron left. And remember, Kevin Love got a big contract in Cleveland after LeBron left. Dudes is getting paid and they winning. Ain't nobody saved LeBron. LeBron had already won a title before Ray Allen came over because Boston didn't want to give him his money, and he felt like, okay, I'm gonna sock it to you and go over here to the dude that y'all hate, and he won. Kyrie didn't save LeBron. How? He wasn't even making the playoffs. They was a lottery team, man. Draft lottery team. They was getting a number 1 pick every year, no matter how many crossovers and incredible finishes Dr. Drew did. Wasn't even making the playoffs. LeBron came, this dude going to the finals. What? 3 years straight? 2 years straight? Come on, bruh. Kevin Love, what was he going to be without LeBron? What was he going to be? He wasn't going to be no champion. Like, come on, bro. Okay, yeah. I mean, a large percentage of guys had to succumb to a lesser role. Guess what? You could have kept your main role that you had before you joined LeBron and went somewhere else and not won nothing, bro. And they would have looked at you different when you retired. But you got that ring on your resume with the King. You're gonna be looked at differently. Not only you got that ring, but you got it with the King. So that's how I look at it, man. Everybody on the team does what they need to do to get the win. But we all know that the whole system is created around LeBron. He pushing the ball up and down the floor, facilitating. He does it all. So a large, to me, more than any other player in history, a large portion of these wins go to LeBron because he just does so many things, especially in his prime. He did it on both ends consistently, but he still gives you a lot on the offensive end. Points, rebounds, assists, all of that. I'm hoping that everybody be healthy, man, so we don't beat nobody be whining, oh, we wasn't healthy and that. I want everybody to be healthy. I want us to make the playoffs, get in the playoffs, beat everybody, and get a title. But see, I want y'all to remember Real Debate said this. If we win a title, it's still gonna be some kind of excuse as to why it's not valid. Remember, Real Debates told y'all that if LeBron James does 100 things on a list that people say you need to do these 100 things in your career to become the GOAT, when he does those things and he wake up in the morning that next morning, they'll have 50 or 100 more things they say you need to do to be the GOAT. It's never enough, bro. It's never enough. So we just gonna let the dice roll, let the dominoes fall how they're gonna fall, and hoping everybody be healthy and it'll be a nice competitive playoffs, man. And I'm hoping that the Lakers and the Clippers definitely be in the West, Western Conference Finals, or either the Lakers and the Mavericks, because the storyline that's connected to it. See, it could be they can go against other teams, but it's no storyline there. I like a good storyline behind it, and it's gonna get chippy because guys hate each other and all that. You know what I mean? So I just really like that, and I'm hoping for that. I'm gonna stay tuned. Like I said, I'm a LeBron stan, but I do hold LeBron accountable as much as I possibly can. And I understand Clipper fans that, you got Russell Westbrook, he's on your team, so you got to root for him. Do your thing. But once he does what he does, he cannot be a scapegoat. Kawhi Leonard and Paul George will be having the full blame. I don't want to hear nothing about Reggie Jackson. I don't want to hear nothing about Ty Lue. I don't want to hear nothing about Zubac and who was the other dude? Mason Plumlee. I don't want to hear about none of that. Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, you is championship or bust. If you don't get the title, it's a bust, bro. And I'm putting the blame on Kawhi Leonard. So this is what, 5 years going on now? 5 years now, Texas, no chips, right? No finals appearances and no chips for Kawhi Leonard and Paul George. Am I correct?
Well, this is the 4th year, but yeah, next year will be
Fourth
the
year.
5th year. Yeah, no, yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, 4th year. So and it's gonna look really bad if the Lakers get this title this year. No more talking about, oh, you just got a bubble ring. None of that, bro. It's gonna be like the thing is though, don't be surprised. Remember, Real Debate said this: when the Lakers get a title, they're still going to be making up excuses, and they're not going to hold Kawhi Leonard or Paul George accountable for not making the finals or not getting the title. Watch, you're gonna be like, man, that dude was right, bro. These dudes is horrible. They horrible, man. They really horrible. And they're hiding. They're all these dudes are hiding behind LeBron, bro. Every time you have a debate, you bring up facts about holding their players accountable and what these dudes need to consistently do. They bring up LBJ, bro, and I'm sick of it. They bring up LBJ more than LBJ fans do. They do. It just don't make any kind of sense. So that's just my take on things, man. And like I said, party, do what you need to do, and wake up the next day, man. My brother, he come from out of town. My big brother, I'm finna party with him, man. And like I said, I'm gonna have a big perch dinner, perch and catfish. Probably like some curly fries, some checkers fries. I'm probably gonna have a big salad too. Make a big salad. Put with some ham, some cheese, some eggs, croutons, good iceberg lettuce. What? Hey, you feel me, Texas? I'm finna really
You gotta
do
get
it.
that. Hold on, that iceberg lettuce is not many nutrients. You gotta get that leafy lettuce, man. That's gonna get that gunk out of you.
Oh yeah, I know. Like the purple lettuce and all that. I have all the different lettuce in there, but the iceberg I have in there, that big crunch. But I have all the different lettuce in there.
I eat the leafy lettuce. Yeah.
I get a big bag of iceberg lettuce, and then I get the leafy lettuce. They got all the multiple different lettuce in it in the bag.
Oh yeah, romaine lettuce. Yeah.
Yep, romaine. They got all the different purple hearts, all that. So yeah, I'm on big bowl of salad, man, and just good vibes, bro. You know what I mean? My mom wanted me to be around her for my birthday or whatever. My family just act like every little thing that's going on, that's a holiday or whatever, they just want me around so bad. I don't know whether they feel like I'm gonna go back to jail or what, because it was never like this before. But I'm not going back to jail. I'm straight. I'm not being around nobody that's gonna risk me doing that, and I'm not going to put myself in those situations. Like, I don't go to hood parties or none of that stuff, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even be out and about on that type of time no more. Like, I don't. I don't even do it. I'm staying inside, man, and eating good, staying out the way, getting ready for this nice summer, man. Hoping I can find me a nice woman that's going to appreciate it, a good man that's trying to rebuild his life and do right. Find me a woman that's mature, you know what I mean, willing to work on herself. She gonna hold me accountable for things I need to work on, but she gonna be willing to be held accountable and work on herself at the same time. That's the only way the relationship can grow. If both people look at themselves in the mirror and say, you know what, I'm not gonna fix everything in one day, but I'm gonna try to work on stuff. I'm not just gonna have an attitude like, oh, I'm grown, I don't care. This is how I feel, so what? Disrespectful, disregard other people. You know what I mean? Everybody gonna have their feelings and stuff like that, and they're entitled to feel how you want to feel. And everybody is entitled to, remember traumatic things. But I'm not saying forget anything, but you got to be able to move on, move forward. I'm just trying to move forward, man, with my life, do what I got to do for me and my kids, bro. And if a woman is going to fit in that time span or whatever, you know what I mean, then I'll fit her in. Outside of that, I'm going to just keep doing me. I'm going to eat good, smoke good, drink good, my bad. Drink good and do all the other things I want to do. And I ain't going to bother nobody. Period. I really did a lot of things like on the tablet, anger management, a lot of classes for like bipolar, depression, um, just everything. I already knew how to do interviews and stuff for jobs, but I did everything from the top to the bottom, even stuff that I already knew, like how to present yourself in an interview, what clothes to wear, your first opening couple of lines that you're supposed to speak to the interviewer, how to write a letterhead for your resume, all that stuff. I already knew. I'm just going over everything. Completely utilize my time. I made a promise to myself after I stopped being so mad and angry about me making a mistake to put myself in a situation to be in jail. I said, I'm going to utilize my time. I'm going to stop being angry. I'm going to stop pointing the finger at other people. I'm going to be accountable, and I'm going to utilize my time to be a better person to guarantee that I be successful and not come back to jail. And I feel like I've done that. And I feel like still I need to work on things, and I'm going to continue to do that so I could be a better person for myself, my kids, and maybe my future wife. So that's pretty much where I'm at, gentlemen.
Yeah.
So I heard y'all only talking about Patrick Mahomes and all that. What was the subject before I came over here?
Nah, some dude in the chat was commenting on Mahomes, but I already let him know what was up, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, just a typical, I had to tell him his stats and everything and what he can do. It's just obvious, man. A lot of these guys that are on these panels.
Who's they talking about idolize Patrick Mahomes? You do?
Yeah, but I had to set him straight on that because whenever Mahomes comes up short, I called him out. But I told him that Tom Brady lovers, the whole definition to me of idolizing somebody is when you hold them as a god. Like whenever Tom Brady fails, they say it's never his fault. That's more idolizing. I'm a realist, but
you had a number one wide receiver. You should have broke the pocket. You should have did whatever you need to do to get that ball to him and outscore whatever team you was going to go against the Super Bowl. You go quarterback. That's what they say, right? Well, you had undoubtedly a top 3 wide receiver and a top 3 tight end all time, and you still couldn't get it done. And then you lost. Listen, the thing about it is your 3 losses is to inferior talent. Quarterbacks that's not even on your level. That's horrible. That's horrible to me. And then this Mr. No Name guy, bro, you definitely a chat warrior. You're a troll. Like, come on, bro. Burrow is better than Mahomes. He got outplayed by Hurts. You could say he got outplayed by Hurts if Hurts would have won, but Hurts didn't win. So that right there is not valid. Let me see what else this dumb dude said, man.
I already knew this point because Mahomes had like 326 yards, something like that, against Burrow on a bad bum angle, and Burrow threw 2 picks, and Mahomes even
he talking about Josh Allen. See that right there? He's saying that to make somebody mad or get a reaction. Josh Allen is superior to Patrick Mahomes. Come on, bro.
Well, I don't entertain that because I mean that's a lie. I don't worry about that.
He just be in the chats. I guess he don't come up on the panel, right?
No, if you go back and listen, I said I'm not even going to address Josh Allen because I exposed Josh Allen to King in October, and then it finally played out.
Yes, sir, Mr. Ron Ibizetio. I don't know how to pronounce the last name.
Where's Ron?
Good vibes, bro. I had a good birthday, man, and I'm finna turn up like today for my birthday, like, eat good and all that. But I broke it in pretty good, just eat good and all that, man.
That's a fellow Texan
too. Huh?
Yeah. I said, no, Ron, my fellow Texan guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, even though my mom want to cook the food, my sister and all that, I'm gonna cook the food, man. I'm a pretty good cook. Just cook the food, everybody can just enjoy themselves. That's it. It don't make no sense that it got to be holidays and birthdays for you to be done dealing with a person, bro, because they just want everything to be about them. It's horrible. I did 4 months in jail. Everybody had their fun, and then when I get out, everybody still want all the attention. It's childish to me. But, it is what it is. You live and you learn. Every bad experience, I've trained myself way better to not overreact, get myself in trouble, and to learn from it. The main thing I'm going to do once I calm down and de-escalate the situation is learn from it. So That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to learn how to, in any situation I get in, I get frustrated or confused. Once I get everything figured out and I calm down and I get clarity, I need to learn, I need information. And that's just where I'm at. I'm just trying to be well informed, man, and stay out of the way. Stay out of confrontations, altercations, man. I got 5.5 years. I have to do every last year and every last day of it and $5,000 restitution to be on tether when I get out. I get in trouble right now. I need to walk these 3 years down so I can get back in the gun store and get back to not having no record, get it expunged, and get back to my life. And I'm trying to stay out the way till then. I'm not going to be around anybody that's going to risk me having to wait longer to get my gun rights back, having to wait longer to get this stuff expunged off my record. I'm going to cut off anybody I need to cut off. I don't care about you saying I'm not keeping it real. I don't care about none of that. This is my life. I'm trying to think. Go, Mike. Where did you get that picture from, dude? Got a picture of me up here. I'm like, man, the dude got a whole picture of me up here and everything. Malik Monk did something to the Clippers. I didn't get a chance to even look at nothing, but I fell asleep after I got done drinking and everything. Malik Monk must have gave it to the Clippers. Bro, wouldn't it be funny if Portland is in the playoffs and Dame Time was to eye Kawhi Leonard or Paul George again and eliminate them while Westbrook on the team? Just remember I said that. Won't it be funny? Bro, if that happened, bro, I'm going to laugh so hard. If Portland can make a spot in the playoffs and go against the Clippers and eliminate them, I'm going to laugh so hard.
And the year before that, OKC lost to Donovan Mitchell and those guys in the first round. Embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Texas, let me ask you a question. What you think about guys saying they give Damian Lillard and other guys more respect and they like them for being loyal and staying, but they don't want to take a pay cut so other stars can come over, and they don't want to move. They want to get a big check and stay in one place and don't win. They're not going to win like that. You're going to get buckets. You're going to get a big bag, but you're not going to win. You're never going to get a title. And I know that's not the end all be all, because there's great players in the Hall of Fame that don't have titles, but they're at the bottom of the barrel. Everybody that got titles is ranked higher. We act like we're trying to really ignore that right now.
I already told you. I didn't tell you, but I said I'm clear, right?
Yep.
What's his name? Damian Lillard. He doesn't really want to win. I don't believe he does, but he wants to, like you said, get the big bag, and that's fine. But he wants people to look at him as loyal when he's really, I think, selfish.
Great. How I'm gonna look at you is so great when you're trying to dismiss everybody else that got a title. You're trying to dismiss Giannis too. Don't say he did it the right way. No, anybody that get a title, bro, they're making some kind of sacrifice, in my opinion, that I think that he's not making. Either it's financially or he's not trying to move. I'm not gonna keep looking at you as so loyal. Okay, your loyalty don't equal greatness. It's just loyalty. Okay, so what I'm supposed to put you top 5 point guard all time because you so loyal?
I don't think Lillard cares about a ring, but now he sees that people are saying, "Oh, he's so loyal," so he's okay with that while he makes all the money. I don't think he really cares about really winning it all, because
every year that the NBA season starts, every fan of every team and every player, your expectation is what? That your team or player is going to get a title. You're not trying to. I don't know if Damian Lillard fans every year that the year starts, do they say, you know what, he's finna put up a bunch of points, he gonna give y'all work? Do they ever mention the title? I guess not. I guess all his fans don't bring up a title. This is a public service announcement. Damian Lillard fans, don't bring up championships. Don't bring up nothing about being a champion. Just don't put that stuff in the same sentence as Damian Lillard. We can talk about loyal all day. He gonna be loyal, and nobody's gonna ever remember him outside of Portland. They won't even remember him. He won't be ahead of Westbrook. He won't be ahead of Kyrie. He's not gonna be ahead of Derrick Rose. Nobody. I swear he won't. Watch. I'm telling you, watch. I'm telling you, I don't. They all you trying to disrespect them. You coming at him. You hate him. No, I don't, bro. I just don't understand for the life of me why you want all this loyalty and respect and credit, and then you're not trying to win, bro. It's freedom of movement. It's not a weak move. It's not unloyal to play out your contract and go somewhere else and win. Other guys is doing it.
Yeah. But he knows what he's doing. You know, he's just trying to. He doesn't really care about winning, and he knows nobody's going to go to Portland to play in Portland.
He don't care about winning. He don't care about winning for real. Period. He don't,
that's
bro.
What I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Because you would take a pay cut or do something to make your team better, bro. I know you in a small market and don't nobody want to go to Portland. But, bro, somebody will come there, bro, if they can get a big bag. How can they get a big bag when you keep on signing these super duper mega deals, bro? And then Aldridge and two of the best players that you ever had left your team. Aldridge in his prime and CJ McCollum. Come on, bro. Go on. And then the crazy part about it is, in my opinion, CJ McCollum better point guard than Damian Lillard. I'm gonna take CJ McCollum over Damian Lillard if I had to choose between the two. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm serious. CJ is bigger. To me, he got a better handle. He can shoot it from deep. His mid range is on point. I think he can drive it a little bit better because he got size.
Yeah, Dame.
I think he a better floor general. Mr. No Name, I ain't even gonna respond to you, dude, because you said a bunch of things that makes it look like you don't even know ball, bro. You talking about Josh Allen better than Patrick Mahomes? You're an attention-seeking troll, and you don't know ball, bro. I can't even respect your takes at all, bro. I'm gonna just respect you as a man, but as far as your basketball intellect and you knowing ball, I can't respect it. I'm sorry. Almost 7 in the morning. This dude really doing this. You know what I mean? Texas, he horrible.
Yeah. If you listen, I didn't even. I'm not going to address that about the Josh Allen take. That's stupid.
Yeah, and like Hearns talking about some LeBron resume. Is it impressive because he got 4 and 6 on his resume? Do you know how many players would trade in their resume for that resume? Players that don't even have a title. Players that ain't never been in the finals. Is you really serious right now? Even winning one title is impressive. He got 4, bruh. And he's MVP each time of the finals. Come on, man. Against super teams. I mean, outside of OKC, he went against all super teams. And with the defense and youth that OKC had, they literally would just clamp you and just run up and down the floor. Running and dunking, running and shooting. That team was one of the craziest fast break teams I've seen outside of Miami Heat. That 2012 Oklahoma City Thunder gave everybody problems. Plus that addition of James Harden, that was nuts. I said right now, James Harden looking real good. Nobody paying attention. They flying under the radar. I'm telling you, bro, y'all better start paying attention. That team is great. Tobias Harris hitting shots. He playing defense. James Harden hitting big shots, man, and he facilitates. He's like the Black John Stockton, but he got a better handle and he got that step back jumper. And Joel Embiid doing what he doing. putting up numbers, playing good defense. So I respect the Sixers, but it's championship or bust with Mr. Harden. Just want to put that out there for all you Harden fans, Joel Embiid fans. Guess what? It's consistent. It's not stagnant. It's not a messed up situation. Ben Simmons ain't over there no more. Jimmy Butler ain't over there. I don't want to hear it. Championship or bust. I'm holding Jimmy Butler feet to the fire. I'm holding him accountable. Championship or bust. Okay, that's fine, bro. You don't gotta believe that Mahomes or LeBron is the GOAT. I don't get mad and try to debate dudes' ear off and try to make them believe Mahomes or LeBron is the GOAT. But for you to make blatant statements that you know ain't true, bro, do you really know ball? Do you really know ball, bro? To think that Joe Burrow went to listen, I would actually consider you saying Joe Burrow was better than Patrick Mahomes if he won that Super Bowl that he was in, but he didn't. And you turn around and you got beat by Patrick Mahomes. So no, you're not better than him. And Josh Allen definitely ain't, because he ain't even been to a Super Bowl and he ain't got no MVPs, and Joe Burrow don't either. So, bro, you saying things, but there's no validity to what you're saying. So I can't respect your takes. I'm sorry. I've been up here cooking and I put out plenty of facts and stats about football and basketball, bro. Plenty of dudes that know ball would tell you I know ball. So your weak statement in the chat, and you won't even come up on the panel, and then the stuff you said in the chat is garbage. Just blasphemy. Like, you just an attention-seeking troll, bro. You ain't trying to talk real ball. You're not trying to talk real ball at all, bro. You know, you guys other trolls like Pagan and stuff like that, but I'll give them credit for talking real ball. This Mr. No Name, you just a troll, bro. You don't even know ball. You horrible, bro. You're horrible. LeBron and Patrick Mahomes ain't the GOAT. I just want to let you know I hate them. They're not the GOATs. Okay, that's fine. Whoop-de-doo, bro. I'm not going to get mad like a lot of LeBron fans do when people say LeBron ain't the GOAT. I'll sit here and debate you and give you the facts and stats, and if you don't want to accept it, I'll leave it there. And I keep it pushing. Same thing with Patrick Mahomes. I keep it pushing after I give you all I can give you to try to make you at least try to look at the idea of these guys being the greatest ever in their individual sports. But that's all I can do. I'm not going to force nobody. And at the end of me trying to convince you, if you're still convinced they're not, I'm not going to get mad or have an issue with you. I'm not, bro. I believe what I believe, and it ain't going to change. It ain't going to change, and I'm not going to make nobody else change what they believe. Nope, I'm not. That's two things I'm not going to do. I'm not going to force a man how to think. I'm not going to force him how to move. Only worry about how I move and how I think. Yeah, man, I'm finna look at some NBA highlights, man, and text a few people talking about happy birthday. They want to link up, tell them, you know, come on through and get a nice little birthday plate.
Why don't you go ahead and go ahead.
No, I'm just saying I'm gonna fix some good food and people can come through, get themselves a birthday plate, you know. That's about it. Go on YouTube and look at some I ain't looking no basketball game highlights or nothing like that. And look at some
Wait, can you hear me?
skits. Yeah, I hear you.
Like you said, you should have your chick Miss Amber Rose go run that marathon and go sniff.
Yeah, and then my ex,
That'd be a good
how about you talking
president.
about
I mean,
Amber
president.
Rose? Like, listen,
And
I
Amber
am a
Rose is attractive,
legacy.
ma'am.
I know you're right. You act like I'm just talking about some random girl on Facebook. You know what I mean? Oh, you slobbered over her. You so thirsty. Well, dang, she do look like something to drink. But the
Man.
thing is, though, real talk, man, it's crazy to me, bro. Like, women is so immature, bro. Like, why would you get mad about me talking about Amber Rose? Like, men gonna
Insecure.
talk about. Listen, that right there. Any mature woman ain't gonna get mad about that because they know what men do when we get together. We talk about three things: sports, cars, and women. So you know what I mean. And we're not talking about our women because we don't want to look all lovey-dovey. Just you know what I mean. Look like my whole life is just occupied and drenched about my woman. No, I'm a man. I'm independent of this. I might love her like my woman, but when I get with my dogs, I'm with my dogs. It has nothing to do with a woman. She want everything to do with her, bro. I'm not living my life like that. We were sit up there and want to get mad like you was talking about Amber Rose. Go live with Amber Rose. If I could, I'll tell her to come get me. What you mean? What you mean? Like, what you mean? Wiz Khalifa Wiz Khalifa paying her a big check every month, child support. But I'll be the best stepdad ever. Like, what? Like, come on, bro, beat it. Like, come on, it's just listen. It's harmless talk. That's like her being on live on a panel talking about Denzel and did this or something like that. I'm not finna get mad.
It's not gonna happen. That. Exactly. Like
it's not gonna happen. It's just childish fun talk.
That's just an unreal mentality that they have, man.
Right, but see, it shows your insecurities too. You know what I mean? It reveals your insecurities. Try to say I'm childish. No, I'm not, bro. I'm well within my rights to talk about celebrity women. Everybody fantasize about celebrities.
Exactly.
You're lying if you say you don't. Everybody do. Everybody do.
Because God knows my top list of celebrity women that I used to like so much is, of course, Amber Rose, young Charlize Theron.
Yep, Charlize Theron.
You said what?
Yeah, I'll take Charlize Theron.
Oh yeah, and then who's the last chick? Amari Bailey's mother, Joanna Leah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, but salute to Gold Mike, man. Salute to everybody that pulled up to the chat, man. Wish me happy birthday before I came on here. Okay, you don't listen. There's no underperformance in winning. You could say that he didn't perform as well as you would expected him to, but he got the dub, bro. Listen, ain't nobody gonna win the Super Bowl and they don't get their regular numbers and they're gonna be sad. Sitting there dwelling over their numbers. You know what I mean, Texas? Patrick Mahomes don't care nothing about him throwing 182 yards. Bro, you think he really thinking about that, bro? You got to be stupid. Salute to Gold Mike, man. And salute to these trolls in the chat, man. It's real debates, man. Finna turn up for my birthday, man. Like, share, subscribe. You ain't a real fan of a real fan of this late night streaming if you don't. You garbage if you don't like, share, subscribe. I'm out of here. Real debates.